Will we get the added sound effect of USB goofiness all day? I don't know, maybe. Find out live. I don't know if she's gonna skitter in here. Oh, frozen frame. What a lovely shot of me. Let's, amazing. What a great shot of me. What the heck? What is that? Why is my camera frozen? What is happening? My camera is on. Is this a joke? No, it's not. It's on. Like, it's on. It's on. Am I gonna have to restart the stream? I don't have the emotional bandwidth for this today.
Me when do. Thank you USB. Very cool. Sparkles. Wow. Sparkles.
Well, let's see. Is the camera one of the things? It is in here. I wonder if this whole thing is going bad. Sparkles. Everything's plugged in. Let's try to make a new camera. Let's just try to make a new camera. When in doubt, you just, not even in doubt, when things fall apart, you just, I guess you keep going. I don't know. That's what they tell me. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. It's not even showing up. Is this... If I have to end stream... I don't have the emotional bandwidth for this. I don't even have the mental bandwidth for this. Let's see. I do not want to be a VTuber. It is not hate to VTubers, but it is not the life for me. Well, there we go. Haha! I hate it here. This is how, even though I have my camera configurations like set, it undoes them every time. Every time. It's really annoying. Thanks. Okay, that's really annoying. Hold on.
Mal the camera necromancer for the win.
I will always win. I'm too petty not to. That's the problem. I will never give up, which is really annoying because I want to. About every second of every day. The lighting looks funky. My hair looks funky. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't play this. Fairy fountain is fine. Mallory stays winning. If only that were remotely true. If only that was just like a little bit true. My life might be a little bit better if that was the case. All right. Sorry for that. That was kind of silly. But the camera's on now. Why did it freeze on that horrible, ugly frame? Like, it could have at least frozen where I was like... Not that I ever do that, but it could have, like, frozen somewhere around there. And been okay. Stay winning in Stardew. I am built different when it comes to Stardew. which is kind of an interesting thing to say in 2023. I'm not liking how my hair is laying. Oh, well, it is what it is. Even though, like, I so closely measured my hair, just the way that the sides curl, it always looks like this side has so much more color than this side, and I hate that because they're very even, but they don't look even. Start every stream with that pose of excite? Maybe I will. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, how was y'all's weekend? Mine was not great. Mine was not great. Thank you, Kelly. Mine, I've had better weekends. So, that is a thing. So I apologize for my absence yesterday. I needed it. Carved a pumpkin. That's fun. That is very fun. Hi, Believe and Succeed. Hello, everybody. Sorry that that was a difficult endeavor this morning. Who knew that turning on a camera was so difficult? Boomers do. We got snow. My toes are cold. I might put socks on because my little toesies are cold. And I'm cold. Making ends meet by eating the random stuff in my apartment until I get paid next week. We love that. We love that. And by love it, I mean we don't love it, but it is what it is, right? Normal 10-minute daycare drop-off took 40 minutes. Ooh. Fun. High of 80 this week. It's been chilly here. It's been nice weather here. We've had some nice, cool weather. Yesterday was really nice. What are we looking at this week? 80s? There's no 80s here. Oh, there are 80s here. Why did you say that, Crafty? High of 83 on Saturday. It's only going to go to 72 today, but then it's going to be in the high 70s and low 80s for the rest of the week. And then it's going to be 59 on Tuesday next week. Makes sense. Potatoes has a scoop date. Oh, very exciting. Very, very exciting. I'm very happy for you. That's such good news. I was watching some stuff about that this morning, actually. So I finally dropped below 80s. It's been nice weather. Oh, that's why I'm like chilly in my house, which doesn't really happen until it actually gets really cold here. So I'm happy to be cold. 46 Fahrenheit or Celsius in Montreal. I'll take the Fahrenheit version of that. Maybe not the Celsius version. Celsius sounds kind of gross. I like the 40s and 50s. That's about my favorite weather, but we get a lot of rain here, and rain is icky when it's cold. But I'll take cold weather. I always will. It's my ideal temperature, but I understand for a lot of others it's not. Are we showing off our mandolin scars that Potatoes added to the collection? I don't think you can see it with the way the camera's set up because I have the autofocus off, but it's right here. It's a little spot on my hand that I don't have feeling in anymore either. So this is, I say an old scar. This is from 2016. I think I did this 2016. I was making homemade potato chips. I don't think I ever made homemade potato chips again. Even though I'd done it before that, I don't think I've ever done it again. I didn't want that kind of potato chip. I guess that's what Potatoes was doing too. They were making homemade potato chips. I shouldn't, that's a bad joke. Anyways, that's fine. I hope that was a funny joke because I laughed. I'm gonna get that off my desk. Slice off the end of a finger. See, mine was like deep. It like went in and out. Like it wasn't so much a whole top of it. A dent on your finger. That's what mine, like it's a little scar. And it's a different shade, like the color of skin is different, like just a little slightly, it's a little less pink. So, where the cookie cluttered my arm last week. Oh, where they oh, you got stitches. Oh, hi, Straight Outta Melmond. It's so fun. I have a permanent scar on my, I say permanent, like I feel like a lot of scars are permanent, but I guess plenty fade. I have a scar. My oldest scar that I know of is on my shin. Is this my shin right here? It's right here. It's like a dent almost on the bone. It's from high school when I was in high school, I worked at a preschool, and I was playing with some kids out on the playground. Like, I was watching them and playing with them, and we had metal playground equipment, and it was cold outside. It was like I say cold, it was like 40 degrees outside. It was wintertime for us. And I like went around and I slipped and my leg collided with the corner of a step, a metal step, and it kind of just like dented my leg. And it's just kind of always been like that. Dumb kid with scissors. You know what? We all had to be dumb kids with scissors, didn't we? So I have that one. That one's pretty old. This is one that I have. I'm trying to think. I have another one that I can't think of off the top of my head that's like prevalent. I do have a permanent cowlick in my bangs. I do a really good job of hiding it, I think. But I have a permanent cowlick right here because of when my friends and I were little kids and we tried to play baseball with rocks. Because that was really smart, because we were like 7, like we were little. A kid threw a rock at and it hit me right here. And like the scarring healed, but like I have a cowlick there that's like permanent now. So that's the scar that I have from that. One in the back of my head from hitting it on a door jamb. Oh. Being a kid is fun, isn't it? Parallel matching scars on my ankle.
I wanna be licked by a cow.
Oh, I was like, why? What? I realize what you're saying now. You don't though. Yeah, so it's right, it's like right here. I can probably, it's this piece right here, but I'm pretty good at hiding it. I have very full bangs for many reasons. One, to hide my giant forehead, another to hide my cowlick, and another to hide my widow's peaks. Hide all the features on my head that I hate. Cows are very friendly. They are. Oops, they are. They're very friendly. I had something I thought I was gonna show y'all, but I can't remember what it was now, so I guess I won't show you. New merch on Friday. Hat or no hat merch on Friday. Maybe? Quite possibly? I'm pretty sure. It's all gonna go live on Friday. So keep an eye out for that. Hat or no hat stuff. And some other stuff. Maybe some Shano stuff. Sorry it took so long. I wanted to have this stuff live in September. It is the end of October. So we have a little bit of everything though. We have a bunch of new stuff. So I'm actually just waiting on a couple more samples. I want to put my hands on a couple more samples before I sign off on letting people buy them. This is my thing. If only I had doubloons. How can you get doubloons? That's the question. What's the best way to get doubloons? Thank you, Tenley. Oh my gosh, 11. You have been here for a while. Not that I haven't thought you have. Thank you for your 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Working. Nobody wants to work these days. Nobody wants to work these days. You could marry a pirate. That is an option. Have you considered Willy? Have you considered Willy? Have you considered... No, I'm not gonna say that. Have you... I'm not gonna say that. Have you considered just being born rich? Is there a reason, hey Crypto, is there a reason why in like 1995, before you were even like born, that you weren't buying houses at an affordable rate to then turn around and rent at an exorbitant rate? I think that's my question for you. Is there a reason why you weren't doing that in 1995? Because you could have been. I should have thought of that. Because if you had done that, I don't think you'd be in this predicament. If only we had all just not been like babies or not even born yet. Why did I become a real estate mogul in 95 before my literal existence? Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. If only we had all just thought of that. Or if we'd all just been born rich. Should have thought about that before you were born. Because are so lazy. Why don't we own 14 houses? Exactly. 14 houses and $1 million like investment portfolio. Crafty's gonna buy Spooky's house. Are you gonna move in with Spooky though? Spooky's going to leave that house though. Oh, Spooky is double dipping. It looks like Spooky's trying to sell the house to everyone. They have to stay as well. Okay, okay. Is that where the commune? Are we just buying Spooky's house and then building the commune around it? You're right. I should have been born rich. Exactly. Come on, y'all. That's what it is. We figured it out. We're just somehow all buying Spooky's house and then we're gonna build other things around it. Whether there's other things there or not, they're just gonna get built and it's all gonna be, and it's gonna be snowing.
Pull yourselves up by your bootstraps and invent time traveling so you can buy an affordable house in 1980.
That's right. Correct. It sounds like if you wanted to make money, you should just create time travel and go back and fix the mistakes of your preborn self, because that makes sense. Thank you, Spooky, for your sub as well. I'm sorry I was away yesterday. If you saw my post on Discord, or if you were on TikTok, or a bunch of different spaces, it was wild. It was really it was wild. I'm still not great. But I have a couple of people who are really good for support. It was a pretty rough weekend. So mad I was in preschool. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have just you should have been thinking about that stuff then. You should have had that like mogul mindset then. Instead of having apple juice and cookies. And now none of us can even afford apple juice and cookies. Hi, Moss. Hello. So yeah, so it was an interesting weekend. So for those who don't know, I won't go into too much. It's on TikTok if you want to see what happened. But I made videos like I do, and I have videos. Crypto's been there for this. Frankie's been there for this. A bunch of folks have. Every couple of months, people find out that a woman, me, has opinions about Pokemon, and they don't like that. They don't like that. And I feel like I can, without thinking too hard, can flip to things like feminism. But like, I posted this on TikTok or on Twitter if you saw it. But like, I was wondering, like, I was like, let me look, because you can look at the analytics of every video that you post on TikTok. My average viewership is about 2/3 female or not men. My typical viewership on videos is mostly people who are not men. So, but the video in question had 66% male viewership and 34% female viewership, which is the complete opposite of my normal demographics. And that is, I have never been subjected to so much horrible hate than I have on that video. And do you know what I did in that video? If you're not on TikTok, or you didn't see the video, or you don't watch my stuff, I blind ranked starter Pokemon, and I put Charizard at the bottom, and I put Incineroar at the bottom. And like, it's your opinion. So I put Charizard and Incineroar at the bottom of the list, and I got scores and scores and scores of comments berating me, attacking my appearance, making all kinds of stuff. And they were like, what they were doing was they were like tagging each other in the video, and like, they were all like, we think it got shared somewhere else, because it was wild. And again, like, even for like one video to skew like, it's one thing for my video demographics to change, but like, for it to change that much, that's a really, like, it's typically about 1/3 male and the rest is not, and for it to be the complete opposite is a pretty big shift. So the silver lining is I make money off that video, for what it's worth. Like, I shouldn't make light of it. But yeah, that's what it is. And it's like, you know, we try to constantly encourage people here in any, you know, everybody here is so wonderful. when it comes to things like Stardew. We have lots of new players come in or people who ask a lot of questions, and everybody here is so welcoming and non-judgmental, and we're never like, you should know that by now, or like, why don't you know that? It's never like that. We never want it to be like that. And we feel the same way here about all gaming experiences, I'm sure. And so, but the Pokemon community is not a safe one. Like, I feel bad. I had a few people, I've been talking to a bunch of Pokemon creators who are women, or who are not men. And so I've had some really wonderful conversations, which is really sad. Like, I hate to say that, like, what I went through is not as strong as what, you know, I posted a video addressing the whole situation yesterday. And the things that I cited were 3 people that I literally have spoken to in the last, I mean, they're friends of mine, but that I've literally spoken to about their experiences in the last 72 hours. And like, you know, I have a mutual who does a certain kind of art. I don't want to, like, she doesn't mind me talking about her, and like, she's fine with me sharing other stuff, but I'm also trying, not that anybody here is going to go after her, but she's like, I literally get threats towards me for the art that I make. And it's it's not like it's a not safe for work art. And like, I love it. If I could afford it, I would buy it. But it's like, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. And, you know, like, I had a bunch of women who were sharing, like, this is why I don't do VGC. You know, I had one woman who shared that she's a trans woman, and she was like, I'm afraid to like speak in some of these things because I feel like these men are gonna attack me. Like, there were just all these people who were just telling, and it's heartbreaking, but it was encouraging because I was like, when I started to type Twitch in my browser, the main thing that comes up is, did you say this stream? Is that what you said? Is my channel? I'm Elsie. That's encouraging to me. So, but we had a bunch of women, a bunch of non-binary people who were just kind of sharing what they had gone through in the comments. And there was one person who was like, I want everybody in the comments to tell me what your actual favorite Pokemon is, regardless of what men think. And it was really cute. And there were people responding, and it was like, I don't know, it was really, really cute. So, so it's really positive in a lot of ways. And again, I think a lot of, it's wild too. I don't want to overwhelm anybody or like trauma dump myself for anybody. I had 2, so like, I was already mad and I was like, I don't want, like, these people are disgusting. Yesterday, one of my friends reached out to me who makes content, and my friend asked if I could get some shots of in-game gameplay in Pokemon Go for an ad that they were working on. I was like, yeah, I'm literally actually right by a park. Like, I can go park and get a couple shots, like, you know, interact with the gym, a couple of things. So I go to this park that's right down the street, and I get out, and it's like, it's broad daylight. It's like 10 in the morning. It was yesterday. It was like 10 in the morning yesterday. And I'm in a sweatshirt and sweatpants, and my hair's up, and I don't have any makeup on and anything like that. I'm not drawing any kind of attention to myself, even though, again, like, just because you do that doesn't mean that you're consenting to, like, you know, we know this. And so then so I'm there, and it's broad daylight, it's like a park that's in between like roads, so it's very open. And so I'm like sitting there, I'm kind of screen capturing, I'm like, you know, catching a Pokemon, doing a couple of things, like doing all these things. This car pulls into the parking lot, and I just, like, they didn't do anything. Like, they just sat there, and I was like minding my own business, and I was doing this. And so I was there for like 5, maybe 10 minutes, like capturing a couple of things. And so then I start walking back to my car, and I like am pausing because I'm like, I wonder if I could get another shot with this really quickly. So I'm like looking at the videos that I got as I'm like walking. And then a person from that car calls out to me, and they're like, excuse me. And I kind of like ignore them at first, and they're like, excuse me. And so I just turn around, and they don't say anything to me. And so I say, I'm sorry, did you need something? And then they go in to start complimenting me and talking about me. And it was 2 men in a vehicle. And it was one of those situations where my natural response is, don't speak to me. Unless you need something, don't speak to me. However, fearing for my own safety in that moment. What do I have to do? I have to tolerate it. Like, what was the safest option for me in that moment yesterday? I felt like in the moment with my heart racing that the safest option was, that's such a good line though, Spooky. Sorry, I don't have any money. I felt like the safest thing I could do was say, thanks, I appreciate it. But the problem is that person walks away thinking that what they did was okay because I said thanks, but what they did wasn't okay. But I didn't feel safe. If you heard this, if you know the story about, I don't want to get, if you're on TikTok, there was a woman who tried to tell off a man who was doing that kind of stuff to her, who physically harmed her in a very, very serious way. Very publicly. It was on TikTok, and it's like, that was what came to my mind. And so that's what I did. So I was like, thanks, I appreciate it. And then I turned around and got in my car and called my friend immediately. And I was like, here's where I am. I'm at this place right now. And I'm contacting you until I know that I'm safe, was what I did. And I was just like, it's so frustrating because there are people that would say, well, you shouldn't have engaged. And I'm like, well, what was my safest option? I'm not sure not engaging was my safest option. And it's so gross. Like, it's just so gross. Like, it was gross. It was awful. And so then I fled out of there and I went home, and then I was safe, and I made sure they didn't follow me. So they literally just came into the parking lot and just sat there until they could speak to me and just watched me for 10 minutes. That's what I think a lot of people don't get, is that like so often you have to be polite for your own safety. That's what one of the creators that I spoke with this weekend, who is a friend of mine who I've known for a while now, told me a story about how they had to quit competitive Pokemon. They literally they were a competitive player and they had to stop because of the dangerous kind of things. I was on my phone though. Like, I was on my phone. Like, I wasn't on the phone, but I was on my phone. And again, like, in that moment, you're scared because you're alone. I have no idea what this random person who is creepily sitting in a car watching me, apparently, is going to do. And I have to think in a split second, what is the best reaction that I can get to get myself out of here safely and to not aggravate this person? And it's so frustrating because I shouldn't have to make that decision. Like, why can't I go to a park for 10 minutes in my sweatpants, unshowered, and be left alone? That's what just was like, I was just like, and the fact that this is happening today of all days was just mind-boggling to me, truly mind-boggling to me. And it just like, it made me so upset. And so, but yeah, the friend was telling me, and it's not my story to tell, and I don't have permission to share it all, but like, the person had to quit competitive Pokemon play. Like, the story that I was told was terrifying. And it's devastating. And that person wasn't even an adult when that happened. It was older men that caused it to happen. And it was just like, I speak as someone who is fortunate in that I don't receive a lot of unsolicited attention from men. Like, I work very hard on my RBF. Like, they don't speak to me. They don't, like, that instance is like 1 in a million for me. It does not happen. But I know plenty of people that happens to regularly. So like, I don't ever want to act like just because it doesn't happen to me, like, doesn't mean it doesn't happen. But so I feel like the last real instance, well, I mean, like, whatever, but I had an instance at a job. I worked at a job with mostly men, and they hired this really gross guy. Like, really gross. And there was one time where I was walking past him and he was gross. And I went directly to my boss and I said, what he just did is unacceptable. And my boss was like, are you sure you didn't do something? And I was like, you mean with my partner that I'm dating that's in the next slot over? I was in a long-term relationship with another person that worked there that was my age and, like, we'll say of like my, like, worthiness. My literal partner worked at that place. And the boss was like, are you sure are you sure? And I'm like, are you, even if I, like, what? Like, it shouldn't even have to come with qualifiers. But like, it was just, I don't know. It was ridiculous. So that person was disgusting and horrible at their job. So whatever. But I don't know. Like, I just think there's no right answers. Yeah, safety is subjective, right? Unfortunately, by suggesting things that non-male people should do in this situation, it forces, yeah, it's very true, Prince. That's what it's like. I had to react in the moment of what I thought was best for me to get out of that. And it's so difficult and scary because you have, like, again, you have a split second to decide how you think it's best for you to react so that you can be safe. And like, you should be afforded the right of safety. And that's what I think is really what's so tough, is that like, without your own consent, like, you lose your right to safety just in these situations. And that's not fair and it's wrong. And I think that's what bothers me is, I mean, I'm sure it's more than that. But yeah, that's some of those things that just really upsets me. But yeah, like, cause that's what I'm very aware of things going on around me, but you know, that's what, like, you know, we've talked about this a little before, like, people when they're dealing with like a harmful, like, past partner or those kinds of things, like someone that may have been in your life, and like, if you're still communicating with them, like, it may be safer for you to have to do that. And so people will say, just stop talking to them. And you're like, yeah, but I can't. It's actually not an option for me. It is not an option that will lead to a good outcome. And I have to continue to do what's best for me, which unfortunately still harms me. And I think that's often the situation. Because yeah, if I had said what I wanted to say to that person, I would have said, don't speak to me. But I was afraid that if I said that, there were 2 men in that vehicle. I have no idea what could have happened to me if I had said anything aside from, I'm allowing you to say this, even though I do not consent to you saying this. It was gross. So it was awful. So anyways, it's been a rough weekend. Yeah, like, there was no winning. There was no winning. But I have to say this, I got some messages from a lot of people. I talked to a lot of creators, and I talked to a lot of people who are not creators. And I will always affirm that if you come here, if you watch these streams, if you have questions for me about gaming, if you want to get into Pokemon, if you want to play Stardew Valley, if you want to play something completely different, that you're welcome here and your gaming experience is valid, and it should have nothing to do with any gender or identity that you affiliate with, unless you want it to be something that is part of your experience. What I'm hearing is that Clint is the worst. I might be a little extra hostile to Clint today. We might actually kick Spooky out if we get some Clint apology in the chat. He is the bozo. Yeah. Good thing I'm married tomorrow, at least. Thank you, Swag Lord Rosa. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it so much. In the midst of all that. Clint is top tier trash. Correct. I agree. So we're here today. We got some stuff that we got going on this week. I'm going to turn on TikTok. Is that all right with y'all? Is anybody watching? Thank you.
Lizzie Bear
thank you.
1989 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sierra William 0.
The Clint hate I'm here for. Thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I feel bad when I'm away. I feel like I'm letting everybody down and they're not getting the bang for their buck on their subscriptions. So I appreciate it. TikTok. Is anybody seeing, what is it called? The watermelon game that everybody's playing on TikTok? Because I want to play it. I do. I want to play it. Hi, Knitted Zelda. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What is it? That Sukia game? I'm gonna say it wrong. Next TikTok, the watermelon someone typed it in chat. Suika. I'm gonna mispronounce it. If somebody wants to, no, it's on the Switch. I think it's on the Switch. I have a friend who is Catalina. Thank you.
Once a month would be good bang for this buck.
Thank you. Thank you. Suika, thank you. Suika, so it's kind of like a Tetris-y style, almost like kind of game, but like it's not blocky. So like you drop these little fruits. It's not really Tetris. Tetris is the wrong word. Thank you, Cosmic, y'all. I was gonna try.
Cosmic Bookworm gifted a tier 1 sub to Knitted Zelda.
Professional jump rope talk.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I almost want to pull it up. I wonder if my friend is still live. I will show you all what it is. Thank you all for the subscriptions today. Hi, Waffle Polly. I hope you're doing well. Found it because of Ludwig. A bunch of my friends are playing it. Let's see. Is Joanna still live? No, but this is what it looks like. This is what the game looks like. The central games are actually scientifically shown to help with stress. Oh. See, when I worked with Tetris, it was for that reason, totally. This is the game. So you drop these little fruits down, and like when you put two that are the same, like they combine. So like, so those two oranges make the bigger one, and then like if those two yellow ones touch, like it's, see, and then if the two watermelons, so I think pumpkin is the biggest one you can get on this. Kind of like 2048, like it's that concept of multiplier that 2048 is, but it's kind of moves like Tetris. So, but it's really fun to watch. I literally fell asleep. This is one of my mutuals. I fell asleep watching her play this last night. Yes, it's like 2048 and Tetris. It really is. We were saying the same thing. X fruit, correct? So I like really want to play it. I think it's on the Switch. I don't know if it's on like desktop or anything. I think it's like $3 on the Switch. Like it's a pretty easier entry point for prices. So, but anyways, it's everybody on TikTok Live is playing it. So TikTok may not want to watch us play Stardew today, which is okay. They don't have to. But that is, let me edit this really quick. I gotta change this because I went live on TikTok last night for fun. We'll tell all the Tiki-Tac folks that they can hang out with us if they want. Let me move these two. Give it a try this week. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll make it like we'll see. I'll go look at it. I want to see if it's like $3. I can swing $3. So, but yeah, it was, it looks like nice, comfy fun and silly. My only fear is cause like I saw Joanna playing it last night and people get mad when it's played free on PC. You don't say. Hello, Joe Washer. Hello. I'm curious. If Crypto, I don't think you can post a link, but if you want to pass a link along to folks that can post a link, I don't mind if we share a link to the game. If folks want to look at it, if they want to play it on PC, because that'll be fun for folks. So, or if Plants or Crafty or Spooky, if one of them can find it, then that's fine too. So, does everything look good? Does everything look good on TikTok? Looks okay? We're gonna go, maybe with VIP, he can try. But if not, if it doesn't work, then ban him. I have to remember where we're at on this farm. It's been 4 days, which is like 3 days more than I can remember.
Hi, Tiki-Talkies.
Thanks, Kelly. There we go. Okay, perfect. Good job, Crypto. Suika game. Okay, or what is it? I'm sorry, what is it? Suika? Suika, is that how you say it? Melzy, thank you, Remy, thank you. Melzy wants to trick or treat. Let's see, we'll start off with a trick or treat and see where we land. It did work, Crypto. You don't have to get banned today. I'm very happy for you. Unless you wanted to get banned. Uh-oh. Well, we're starting off with a trick. Suika. Okay, that's what I was gonna say, because I know it's not like, I know I'm saying it wrong. Suika. Remy, thank you for the fires. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that you're having a good day. I believe you said we would start with skull caverns. Did I now? Did I? Let's, we could. Once we get a little bit more, like, we're really close, I think, to, like, being, the only person ever banning from stream is your own partner. She's a smart woman, what can I say? We bring in these smart, intelligent women for this kind of stuff. So, thank you all. Oh, Nika, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, that went inside of the hype train, so I really appreciate that. Let's see where we're at. Once we get to like everything built, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of stuff. A lot of skull caverns in a good way. We have 1 million in the bank. It's Vincent's birthday today. You can't see that. We need to give Vincent a gift because we do need to get Vincent and Jazz. Jazz is at 8 hearts, so we need to give Vincent 8 hearts. So a gift today should lock that up for him. Thank you for the likes on the live on TikTok, y'all. Also, Twitch finally said we can actually fully simul stream. We've been allowed to on TikTok, but...
I didn't pass the vibe check, so I don't know why I'm still here.
I know a GURP would be good, but I don't have any. I think I have a snail for him, which is also an acceptable gift, I think, here. We have 1 million in the bank. We have not built any of the obelisks yet, which I feel like I'm behind on. But I have 1 million. We just haven't built it. We're running out of crab cakes, though. I'm gonna put this pomegranate away for Elliot. This is a gift for him at some point, surely. Let's take a look and see what we can get. Gotta really water the crops. Thank you, Maru. Never realized the amount of care and planning necessary to run a farm. Oh, a cranberry candy. It's a lot like working in the lab. Okay.
Who needs a hype train?
Thank you, Melzy.
I'll make my own train.
Thank you. We have a couple of spoopy mods installed, and I forgot that this was one of them. My mod that I installed that's supposed to do everything, but this is the only part that's working. So it makes our notes look a little ominous. That's fine. Evelyn sent me some blood-spattered cookies, I guess. We have strawberries growing. Let's look at and see what we got. We're working on, okay, cauliflower. We are trying to get a giant cauliflower. That is one of the goals here. Giant cauliflower is definitely a focus that we have. Just vanilla extract, that's all it is. I almost have, do I have my 10 bananas yet? I guess I don't. I'm gonna look and see. We did go ahead and commit to all ancient fruit, even though I didn't want to. I gotta upgrade this building. I do have 2 silos. We have so many pig. We have lots of pig. We have a little spoopy dog. Look at the costume. What is that gold for? That gold's gotta be for something. You think it's for the axe? I feel like it's for the axe. I feel like it's for the axe. No pig selling here. None of that. 7 bananas. Ugh. I have a rabbit's foot. I wonder why I have this. I think I was gonna upgrade my, I feel like, does anybody remember this? I feel like I wanted to upgrade my axe. Like we chopped down all those trees. We passed out because we were up at the train tracks. We chopped down a bunch of trees. Not in there. Oh, it's here. Trees are here. I want to upgrade the shed. How much is it to upgrade the shed? Rabbits, but for the wallet, we may. Yes. We don't have the special charm. So we could get that. We are still also waiting on Oppie the ostrich. We are trying to get an ostrich. From the secret, we haven't gotten the note yet. We've only gotten 7 notes. I just haven't been able to like get any new notes. So we need to run in the volcano and do stuff over there to get notes.
Did you know there's a secret achievement for selling all the pig?
Is there? That's so weird because I have all the achievements except one, Crypto, but that's not what that is. I kind of regret having a forest farm, even though I think the hardwood was worth. All of our animals have like cosmic and outer space names and constellation names and all those kinds of names. Sell pig just to check. Do you not remember when I sold all the pigs for you bozos? I did that once before. I'm not falling for your schemes again. Yes, and I think I was gonna do an axe upgrade, but I'm looking at it right now. We do not want to take the axe today because it is Wednesday. We need to take the axe tomorrow because Clint is off on Friday. So if we take it today, we're gonna be down it for 1 extra day. So we need to remember it tomorrow. Somebody's being feisty. Somebody's really into a sock that I have. Really into my sock. All right, we did get a snail. I have snails for Vincent somewhere. Maybe in here. Snail, snail. If you were Vincent, if you were a small child, when should I leave to go to Ginger Island for the first time? Like just to spend a whole day there. Austin, have you seen my Golden Walnuts videos? Because if you can get to Ginger Island as early as, like, you can go to Willie's at 8 a.m. And so I would recommend going there, but I have a video that's how to unlock the farmhouse all in one day. And so if you go and watch that video, it should walk you through enough golden walnuts to get the farmhouse, and then you can stay at Ginger Island. But you can get to Willie's, you can go in Willie's shop as early as 8 a.m. starting off. If a random person became feisty for your sock would be a little concerning. She's really into the socks. Any tips for not getting bored while playing Stardew? We make lots of challenges here. We do all kinds of challenge runs and all different kinds of things. So if you have objectives that you're working towards, I think that's always like a fun thing. I have a challenge run website. It's linked in my bio with different challenges if you ever want to try those out. Marrying new people, doing the different routes if you want to do that. Remix community centers. There's a lot of different elements that allow you to kind of change up the game if you want. Thank you, Mamor, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm not gonna take my axe just yet. But I will not. I will. Did anybody look up the, thank you for sharing that about what it is. Thank you for the follow, Gerardo. I appreciate it. Can never Sebby's always my, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a spouse that you gravitate towards. I mean, I married the same characters over and over again, and I always feel like each farm is different. I mean, there's what, 7 different farms, 6 different farms? There's a bunch of different farms. Try a new farm layout. Remix community center is fun. I'm telling you. If you like the community center, remix the community center. That's fun. And may or may not have just gotten the game. Okay, well, you'll tell us if you like it. I want to play it. It looks fun. It does. I don't know if this is enough wood. Is it wood and stone? I don't know why I can't. Thank you. 550, 300. I did 20K. Okay. 550, we're just short of. 300. 320,000. All right. Let's go up there. We'll chop down a couple of trees. Hi, Pierce the Gen Egg. Good to see you today. Ooh, we got a leak. We still have not gotten the George quest. The leaks for George quest. I really wanted the coffee maker. I feel like it's not in the cards though. Let me go chop these down. Oh, we did get shaving. Okay, our enchantment pursuit has been kind of a tough one because I do have enchantments that I want and that I prioritize. And it took 3 tries to get Crusader, and then it took 3 tries to get shaving, which makes me think it's gonna take 3 tries for everything that we want, which kind of stinks. Challenging community center, and you just sit and fish all day? That's kind of nice. That does sound kind of nice. Thank you, Celine, for the follow. I hope that you're doing well. I do think we should probably plant some more trees. I want to get to at least 100 preserves jars. We're at what, like 50 right now? And I keep telling myself we're doing bad on money, but I don't think we are. If we get all the obelisks the money for all the obelisks, I might not build 2 of the obelisks until the end, but if we get all the money we need for the obelisks by the end of spring, I think I can make 10 million in 3 seasons. I really do. Jenny, thank you. Thank you for your sub as well. I appreciate all of you. Are we doing robins? Oh, we gotta do this. Dang. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate it. Let's upgrade this building. I need this fully built. Get that done. It's driving me nuts. So I need to go get the let me go get the hardwood really quick. Let's go find Vincent and give him a little birthday gift. And then I think we can get our spring onions. They're at school. We can get our spring onions in the wallet. A savings account mod. That's a good idea. I saw somebody, I don't mean hate to them when I say this. I saw somebody, look, he's getting this, imagine, best birthday gift ever, right? I'd have no candy, Miss Penny, because I have already eaten all of mine. Oh, so children, if we have 12 pieces of candy to divide evenly between us, how much candy would we each get? And Vincent says, I would have no candy because I ate all of mine. I'm getting it now. I'd have no candy, Miss Penny. If all the farmers met, it would be the multiverse. Thank you, Sergio. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for sharing the live. That should be 8 hearts. That's a pretty important thing. It is, in fact, 9.5 hearts. Perfect. The bank account in Animal Crossing is really nice. It is actually really nice. It's nice to just walk around with like your 90K bells and then be like, but I'm rich. I'm actually rich. All right, there's a special charm too. We did need to do this. We need to do some friendships. So I can take Krobus to the movie theater. Yeah, I've never taken Krobus to the movie theater. Although I do have 3.5 hearts with Krobus. It's the dwarf that we need to put some work in for. And Leo. 1 ruby at market value. Let's go get Sprunion magic really quickly. I think if we actually got desperate enough too, we could do some tea saplings. So this is a wallet component. If the dwarf doesn't know what milk is, does that mean they aren't a mammal? I think you're probably right. Well, I think the actual history and lore that we have for the dwarves is that they were actually from another planet, or the sky. Like, they were from the sky and they came to the ground and went underground, I think is what we actually know about them. So they were some sort of sky beings. Look at Vincent is great because Vincent recognizes the power and beauty of Sprunions. However, we were eating Sprunions that had little buggies inside. And we don't want the little buggies. Do we need a Sprunion emote? I think we do. Somebody write that down. Buggies equals more protein. That's true. Protein-free Sprunions. I like that it's dancing. That's what I like. Like, it's just bopping. It's bopping and vibing. Miss Malaxy, please put bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. We love our little environmentally conscious jazz. Learn how to clean the Sprunions. It is without harming any bugs. They are now worth 5 times their weight in gold. It's because they're OP. Jess is good. She is good. So we do need to up some friendship. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot for friendship, like actually, but at the same time, I feel like I could do a lot more. So how about I chop down every tree in the forest before I take my axe tomorrow? So then maybe we could do another couple of preserves jars or stuff like that. We need to fish. You know, I tried fishing a lot and we just did so many other things. We are fishing 8, but we need to catch a legend before the end of spring. We need to catch, we haven't caught any of the legendary fish yet. We actually really slacked off. Like I didn't even catch fish in winter, really. We really didn't do any fishing in winter. It's looking kind of, I mean, it's not terrible. We caught the night market fish. We did buy them. Are we doing 50 gifts? Oh, you're right. Okay. We gotta, okay. We gotta do 50 gifts. We have not had the best luck with the key gem stuff. Can I get a bozo in chat, please? Don't, ban them. Ban them. I don't know if that person's coming over from TikTok. I don't know what's going on, but also I don't know what you're trying to prove. But you're in the wrong space. So goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, they don't need to be here. They don't need to subject anybody to that. Anyways. Thank you, Fiona. I appreciate it. This one? This is the deluxe pirate hat. It is probably my favorite. Is it my favorite? It is one of my favorites here. Y'all be happy to know though, now when you ban someone, they're actually gone from the chat now. They can't watch the stream anymore. So, what is a bozo? We'll be happy to explain it to you. We use it as a term of endearment here, truly. It's a silly word that kind of is calling someone like silly or a clown. Clown is a good word to use. But sometimes people will say it like you're being a bozo, like you're not making a lot of sense, you're not doing a great job. So, but it's very much a term of endearment here. We have a bozo affectionate, and we have a bozo for people who are being meanies. So, we have an emote for it. That's for fun. It's a bless your heart. That's what it is. Usually we clarify it, and sometimes we have bots that come into chat or people who say hateful rhetoric or those kinds of things, and they we use that command to like try to clear the chat so that people don't have to see that kind of stuff. Because unfortunately, some people think that they should spend their time going to Twitch streams that they don't want to watch to say harmful things. And oh yeah, I guess I did. You're right. I gotta get the hardwood too. And that's dumb. But that's a completely fair question to ask, especially if it's a word you're not familiar with. I know, I can't imagine having free time like that. Are you using any mods? Yes, I have some visual mods mostly. I have a handful of mods that are for like quality of life. So like UI Info Suite is a mod we're a big fan of here. And then I have some mods that change like the appearance of a couple of things and stuff. We have some Halloween mods installed right now. They're not working the way that they fully should. Hello? There we go. So you might see a couple of Halloween looking things here too. Best way to get a prismatic shard. Do you want the real answer? Thank you, Fiona, for the follow. Do you want the real answer? So honestly, your best bet is, in my opinion, to go after every iridium node in the Skull Caverns. Have you been to the Skull Caverns yet? Skull Caverns are scary for a lot of players, so that's why I'm wondering if you've gotten a chance to go there. Shaving is so great. Look, you get extra hardwood. Oh, it's amazing. I have seen the aquarium mod. I have not used it myself, but I've seen it a little bit. Oh, there we go. We're done. Good. I'll just get all of them just to say that I did. Hi, Kitty.
Hi Mallory, I rarely speak in chat but just wanted to tell you that you really are my light in the dark. I love your streams, it just helps me so much to relax.
Thank you so much.
You deserve the world amateur 30 Dixie.
You're gonna make me emotional. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I'm happy that you enjoy your time here. That means a lot to me, it really does. So thank you for sharing that, and thank you for your Prime sub as well. Both are very appreciated, truly. All right, we did replenish this, so this is good. I'm working on, I'm not crying, it's the Sprunions. I know, it's, so have you done expanded? Yes, yes, and thank you, Plants, for answering that. Thank you, OJ, for the follow. I appreciate it. It is the Sprunions, so Skull Cavern, so best way to get a prismatic shard, in my opinion, is going to the Skull Caverns. If you don't want to do combat as much, starting around level 50 in the caverns, that's when you're really going to see the iridium nodes start to pick up. The iridium nodes, every iridium node has a 4% chance of dropping a shard. So if you're bombing and or taking out all of the iridium nodes, then that's gonna yield you most likely your highest chance and your best odds of getting a prismatic shard. So people will tell you to do things to try to get mystic stones. Mystic stones are really, really rare, and even when you get them, they only have a 25% chance. So like, iridium is a lot more plentiful in the Skull Caverns in general. Can't even get to 25. It takes practice, it definitely does. We'll do some Skull Caverns in a little bit so y'all can see kind of what I do. One of the things that we always say here is finding what works for you, because there are a lot of people who kind of regurgitate the same tips over and over again, and they're not necessarily bad tips, but there are a lot of people that are still like, this doesn't work for me. And so we try to show some other tips that kind of help people feel a little more comfortable with that and feel like they're getting a good grasp of it. Staircases, definitely, if you want to stack up some staircases to help you keep moving. You can always, that's what I was gonna say, like if you really don't want to do the combat, and it's tough, without an iridium or without a galaxy sword, like I get that the Skull Caverns are really stressful and tough. So I would say too that if you wanted to, can I make more? What was I gonna say? I lost what I was gonna say. Oh, I was just saying, like, if you want to like get some staircases or do whatever and get to 50 and then start dealing in there, like that's not a terrible idea, because then you can, because the first 50 floors ish, I mean, I've gotten a prismatic shard on floor 1, like I have, but if there's no iridium, and it's obviously a lot less plentiful there, so your odds just increase a lot starting in the 50s. Where is my monster stuff? Right here. I'm sitting on the 1.2 million now. We need to build the obelisks. I want to get the Ginger Island obelisk built at this point. We're a couple of days away. We have 7 bananas. So I wanted to get the desert obelisk built, and I didn't have the coconuts, which was kind of silly. So I was like, I'll just wait until till all of that. Hold on one second. Here we go.
Hello beautiful people, green heart,
Hi,
green
Bethany.
heart, green heart.
It's showing your message. There it is. It was like showing that, but not your message. I hope you're doing well today. I hope all the kids are doing well too. Okay, so I want to, I'm trying to think, like I want, hold on, I'm gonna pull up my checklist. I'm gonna pull up, thank you, Say, I appreciate that. Thank you, hope you're doing well. Gosh, I can't think of what I wanna do. Gifts, we gotta give gifts. Oh my, we gotta give gifts. It's too late to give I have not given Maru gifts like every day, which is like the easiest way to work out gifts. So can I make, can I just give people gifts? Gus, Emily, and Clint, can I run them all a gift really quickly? I doubt it. I organized my stuff and now I don't know where anything is. We gotta give gifts. How many have I done? 7? 7, I think. Thank you, Goblin Queen, for the follow. Let's run these 2. Let me run these 2 and see what I can get. I do have the key to the town, so I can go in here technically. It's exactly what I've been looking for, is it? All right, well, there's 2 down. Thank you, Austin, for the follow here. I could go give the dwarf a gift. Was browsing Stardew streams. Very nice. I hope that you're having a lovely day. Did a Bo's movie yesterday. I was playing Stardew Valley while waiting for dinner to cook and got up to do something and didn't pause the game and wasted almost a whole month. I have a crippling fear that I'm gonna do the exact same thing, actually. Like, I'm constantly thinking, like, if I have my game up, did I pause my game? Because I feel like that's gonna happen.
Stargr_22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bean Sprout.
Thank you, Stargr.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for all the gifts today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope all the folks that get a gift sub today that you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. That's what we love. The emotes are great, but ad-free viewing is always really nice too. I want to run. I know it's 1 a.m. Doesn't the dwarf like lemon stones? We're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure the dwarf loves lemon stones. We're gonna. What I need to do is put a chest like up at the dwarf, and then just every time I'm there, bring them a gift. If I burn this coffee, can I make it? Thank you, Charlie as Pog. Thank you for your subscription as well. Hopefully, y'all, we're gonna have loves topaz. I was gonna say, I thought lemonstone was one of them. New emotes. Also, was anybody following TwitchCon news? I know we have a handful of streamers that watch the stream as well. Aren't affiliates getting new emotes too? I messaged my artist this weekend. I was like, hey, I think I need new emotes. Can I make it? It's 1:40 a.m. Krobus, will you protect me? Thank you. Thank you, Krobus. Let's see if I pass out here if Krobus will protect me. I think that we'll be protected. Let's find out. But yeah, I think even like Twitch affiliates and stuff. Thank you, Jupiter Rose, for the follow. That we're getting new emote slots. I think. Moonlight Jelly emote. Crafty did make sure to chime in for that, and that was a very good statement. Very good statement. Return scepter should be... Are you on PC? Right click? Right click? I think right click. I know, we have another Jupiter here, but it's okay. We have Jupiter Moxie, Jupiter Rose. It's just obviously a great name. Hi, Marissa. I hope you're doing well. Let's... Y on Switch, thank you. I was gonna say, I don't know the Switch controls, which is so bad of me, but I don't know them off the top of my head. We need a luck ring or something. Some coffees. What else do we need? What am I doing? I'm so... Okay, did Krobus protect me? No! Krobus ratted me out to Harvey! Krobus ratted me out to Harvey! Why? Why would you do that, Kroby? That's very disappointing. Very disappointing. So we need to do gifts today. So we haven't given Linus a gift. I guess we should start with the lower hearts people. I feel bad saying that. Let's go run the dwarf another gift so then the dwarf is done for the week. And then I'll come back. Krobus doesn't understand. Krobus would not be bound to things like capitalism though either. Krobus would be like, I don't know what that means. We don't do that. You're sick, you receive care. I know, you think Krobus would have my back. I guess not. I guess not. Thank you, Meow. We do use mods here, but they're not really like... I don't really use like these game-changing mods. Like I've done Stardew Valley Expanded and stuff for fun, but I'm playing a very close version of vanilla. I'm just playing a very advanced gameplay. So I understand wanting to use mods and being frustrated by that, but I'm not, I mean, so like my house looks different, but I don't have any like, I'm still playing through vanilla essentially. Just for what it's worth. All right, we're up to 8 bananas. 2 more bananas. And yes, if the dwarf will not speak to you, it is because you need to get all 4 dwarf scrolls. So you need to get all 4 dwarf scrolls, and then you need to collect, you have to donate them, and then you have to get the dwarf translation guide. Once you put the 4th scroll in the museum, when you go to your rewards, Gunther will have a book called the dwarf translation guide. It gets added to your wallet, is what it is. It's right here. So, and then you'll be able to speak to both of the dwarves that you interact with in the game. Thank you, Meow. Yeah, I mean, I kind of play kind of on an intense mode, but yeah, I will admit, like, I played Expanded. Expanded is kind of overwhelming because I don't really use cheats, and I think it's probably more designed to use cheats. We have an extra pig that we didn't choose to have. I need to set aside milk and cheese. Lady Dale, like I've been all right. I'm all right. Going over, I was gonna say, I'm here for the all mayo mods. I am. Waiting to see, I'm waiting once Spooky gets past the whole like marrying all of the worst characters in the game fixation. I'm looking forward to seeing Spooky install like all the mayo mods. Yes, all mayo. Oops, all mayo. I'm all right. I mean, you know, I don't know. Things are, I don't know. Kind of weird that people would get so bent out of shape because I don't like their favorite Pokemon. Kind of silly. I've never lost sleep over people not liking the Pokemon that I like. That's all I can say. We have all the garlic. Did we ship a garlic? We did. We shipped a garlic. Bulba has grown on me a lot. I like Bulba a lot more than I used to. Let's do some gifts. We gotta do some gifts. Okay, so we have some floating fairy roses somewhere. Oh, I think I moved them. Jas and Evelyn can get a fairy rose. We could take some diamonds. Diamonds are always like a nice thing to stack for gifts. Maybe a couple of amethyst, an emerald for Penny. Does the wizard like solar? Void? Wizard likes void? Is this new music? It's the same playlist, but we might have maybe we haven't heard this song in a while. It might be that. Void for the wizard. So if I got Marnie and Jas, I need something for Shane. Although Shane's, oh no, he does not work. He doesn't have a job anymore. Shane's just chilling at home. A pizza for Shane. Pancakes for Jody. Sebastian. Pink cake for Haley. Cactus fruit for Sam. Ice cream for Demetrius. Maru. I need to give Maru a gift. I gotta take my axe. Where did those gold bars end up? Oh, they're down here. Did Maru leave? She did. She went to work. Let's get coffee for Harvey, and we can give Maru a gold bar. All right, let's do a little look around. Entertained by the fact that Jody loves pancakes. I think it's cute. I feel like it's like a... Oh, I don't have anything for Pam. I feel like it's like a nostalgia thing for her. Like she likes making pancakes for her kids kind of thing. That's kind of what it makes me think of. This bozo. Oh, I need to go to this bozo. Solar for the wizard. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Meow. I appreciate it. Lewis. Cringe. Let's go to, the sisters. This gives me friendship points, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does. I'm super strong. Hi, Gothsons. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Andy Owen, for the follow. I don't remember if this has friendship points or not. I don't. Oh my gosh, every scene. Haley, I have a cake for you. Here you go. One of the things I think is so funny is like the different things that people think of as gifts. Oh. I didn't want that. Did that count as a gift, or had I just already given her 2? Maybe I've already given her 2. Well, anyways, the other one's for Abigail. Oh my gosh, another Emily cutscene. Oh, I think it's funny how people, like, the different gifts that people think of for the different, like, characters. So, like, people always say sunflowers for Haley. Like, I never think of sunflowers for Haley. I always think of, pink cake. Like, that's just the gift that I think of when I think of her. Keys, yes, Keys Kindness does do all of the things. Okay, that's Sebastian. That's their family. That's Demetrius, Maru, Harvey, Abigail, Penny. I should have brought a leek for George. Coconut for Haley. That's a good thought too. That's what it's like. And there's cookies. We got cookies now. This is for Granny. She deserves it. Oh, I gotta go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's the capitalism moment. There you go. All right, what else do we have? Elliot! I gotta give Elliot some pomegranates. Hi, honey. I've never seen it do that. I always think of duck feather for Elliot. That's a good one too. I do pizza for Sam. Pizza is a go-to for me for Sam. Duck feather is one I think of for Leo. That's like my go-to for Leo is all duck feathers. Especially because he says he puts it in his nest. So I'm always like, okay, well, I'll give you feathers to put in your nest. I've never seen any of them do that. That was so cute. I don't know. I actually don't know if it's from a mod or not. The dialogue mods that I have are for the festivals, specifically. Maybe it's a looking for love thing? Maybe? I don't have a gift for Robin. Let me go buy a pizza for Shane. I'll go buy pizzas and spaghetti for Robin. And a salad for Leah. No beer. I don't buy beer for folks. Kicking my feet. Let's go up to... Oh, I probably should have gone to Jas and them first, but I'll come back down. Does Clinton like diamonds? He doesn't deserve diamonds. Oh my gosh, every cutscene. Where's Robin? Here's your ice cream. And another cutscene. Here's some sashimi. Imagine if this person moved into your town and then one day they're just running around handing out gifts to every person. It's probably faster. Give him Topaz because it's the cheapest. I don't have anything for Linus. Linus I need to get gifts for. Jas, Marnie, and... Marnie loves pink cake too, doesn't she? Farmer's lunch. Here. I'm pretty bad at gifts. Honestly, if you talk to the villagers every time you see them, it actually really does a lot for friendship. It might not feel like a lot, but it really does add up, like, kind of quickly. Where's Jas? Is she skipping rope? Yeah. Jas, this is for you. I got the emerald for Penny. I haven't gone and found Penny yet. I feel like that's not enough. You know what, though? I will say this. The one thing about Expanded was that Key's kindness was a lot easier in Expanded because there were a lot more people. There were way more people. So Linus, Sandy, Robin still need gifts. George needs a gift. Rasmodius, Pierre, and Caroline. I don't think I have any loved gifts for Caroline. Fish taco. Do I have a fish taco? Elliot still needs a gift. Leah needs her gifts. Alex. Kent. Kent is such a pain to give gifts for. More annoying. Does this work? I guess so. Yeah. Kent is... People I don't see very often are very low. The lock is because I gave them a gift today, so you can't give them another gift until tomorrow. Is all that's doing. So who else can we go see? You approach a hangout spot by the sea and find the new farmers been fishing for 10 hours. Somebody just posted that, I think, in Discord today, too. I think somebody just posted that, and we were all kind of giggling about it because it is very funny. Okay, that extra pizza's for Sam later. That's for Robin. We need a leek for George. We can do George. I could go give Kroby another gift. Have I done both of Krobus's gifts? I haven't. We can go give Krobus another horseradish. Who else? Sandy. I should run over to Sandy. Linus. Sandy. Pam. What can I give Pam that's not alcohol? Didn't y'all tell me that Pam loves cactus fruit? Did you tell me this? Pam loves cactus fruit. That is so interesting. Yeah, parsnips are my go-to. I'll give her this one. She can have this one. Fried calamari for Bozo Pierre. Autumn's Bounty. Doesn't Lewis like Autumn's Bounty? I'll give Linus a higher quality one. Complete breakfast for Bozo. All right. Let's, parsnip soup. Okay. Let's make it on the bus really quickly. Here you go. This is really something. Crabs. The crab pots are their main source. But if you go into the mines, you might be able to mine, like if you encounter the rock crabs, they have like a 10% chance to drop a crab. So you could get them that way potentially too. We'll take the coconut. Coconut is a good one for Haley, especially because you can't do much with coconuts. You keep telling me secrets. Okay, that should put us at 10 hearts with Sandy. Imagine me getting Sandy to 10 hearts as one of the first people. Gosh, keep getting a bunch of text messages. Sandy is one of my first, and Linus at 10 hearts. That's good. Robin's at 9. We should get her to 10. Ooh, Lewis is at 9. Lewis is at 9. That is for Lewis. That's for Alex. That's for Robin. Where is Robin? Why isn't she at home? Where is she? Like, where is she actually? She's not on Ginger Island. And she's not at her house. And it's not Tuesday. I literally don't know where she is. Thank you, Suave Lobster, for the follow. I appreciate it. I literally don't know where she is. And why she's not at her house. This is for you. This is for you. Oh, I forgot a pomegranate for Elliot. Pierre. I low-key want to save this for his birthday. How many hearts do I have with him? I'm gonna hold off on that. Where the heck is Robin? She's not at her house. She's not on Ginger Island. She literally doesn't exist on the map right now. She's literally not on the map. She's literally not on the map. Like, she's not... Where the heck is she? I know where she is. She's literally on my farm. She's on my freaking farm. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's not showing her though. Anyways, let me go give the rest of these people gifts. I'm waiting for Penny to come back. I can go give a diamond to Gus. Oh, baby, am I thirsty. Interesting. A salad for Leah. An emerald for... Can I see the Twitch chat? I cannot. Is Twitch chat... No, it's not showing any chat. Are people talking to me and it's not showing up? Amazing.
Your TikTok live is down.
TikTok live is down? Oh my gosh. Can anything go right? Can y'all see the Twitch? I do not have the bandwidth for this.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, yeah. Can you see me? We've been yelling shed for ages. That's why I was like, why is nobody answering me? I feel like somebody would call me out for being a bozo.
I can see you on Twitch.
Can see me on Twitch, but TikTok is down, you know.
Hello from the other side, EE.
Thanks. Let me close this. Why can't anything work right? It just says connecting to chat. Why? I don't have the bandwidth for this. Mentally. Let's see if I can get this to come back up.
You're doing amazing, sweetie Sparkles. Wow, Sparkles.
Let's see if TikTok will come back up. Thank you. Like, I have a chat window, but I can't see it. I don't know if I can afford to have more windows open.
TikTok live says it has ended and you can't see chat here.
I can open up the Twitch chat. on Twitch, but then I won't be able to see that one. Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know who that was. Hold on. Thank you, Lady Volp, for the follow. Thanks everybody for their patience, for everything. Problems with your live. What the heck?
Fun fact about women in STEM, Admiral Gase Hopper was the first person to coin the phrase bugs in the system.
Thanks. So the stream is playing. Hi, Mama Orphan. We're having tech issues. Even on my desktop, I can't get the chat to load. It's like... See if I can get it on my phone.
Guess we talk in bits now.
Yeah, but that's such a bad experience for most viewers.
Random fun fact from Google, according to the established wisdom for some 90 years, many of the smaller rocks making up Stonehenge come from the Preseli Hills in Pembrokeshire, Wales. In 1923, geologist Herbert Henry Thomas first identified an outcrop known as Carn Many as the source of the spotted dolerite bluestones used to build Stonehenge.
Sounds correct. Sounds correct. I don't know what I should do. Like, the stream is running. And everything looks good on my end. So that's why I didn't even know that something was wrong. But chat, the last messages is the crab pot messages from 5 minutes ago. And like I can close chat and reopen it, but it doesn't do anything. It still just shows that. So it doesn't fix it. It just shows that. But I ended the TikTok live so that it would since it won't go.
Chat consensus is all is well on our end, no dips or drops, you just can't read what we're saying.
Yeah, which is what's so silly. It's also just not fun for the viewers. Okay, so like I'm not even on my Wi-Fi. I turned my Wi-Fi off and I still can't get the chat to load even on my phone. That feels odd. That feels really odd. Like it'd be one thing if it was like my internet is down, but it feels like I can't even get...
We're telling secrets in chat.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. That's really odd that like everything allegedly looks fine.
Maybe the only solution would be to turn it off and on.
But there's nothing wrong. That's what I'm trying to say is it's not showing anything wrong. So it doesn't seem like that would be needed.
If chat is working through bits, can you pull up chat in stream elements?
It's like, I'm not saying it's like not my network, but like I'm on my phone, not on my Wi-Fi, and it's still not working, which makes me think it's a Twitch issue. which doesn't solve anything. But like I turned my wire, like I'm not on the internet at my house and I can't see the chat on my phone on a different device. And that doesn't make any sense to me why that would be happening. So like, why would two separate networks fail to, you know what I mean? Like, again, I could be like, oh, my internet's having issues and therefore like things aren't connecting properly. But it's two separate networks and they're not working on two different devices? That doesn't make any sense to me.
We are telling secrets, PSSST, PSSST.
I bet you are. If I...
Maybe if we threaten Twitch the way we threaten Plunk, it will be better. Does
Maybe.
Twitch want to marry Emily too?
Twitch and Clint are after the same thing. So like if I refresh the browser, it shows the stream, but then it still disconnects. It's like still connecting to chat. What do y'all want me to do? Do you want me to end the stream? What do you want me to do? That's mainly what I don't know. Or we've well, I feel bad saying this. We've done this before. Remember, for those who were here, Crypto was here, Plants was here, Crafty was here. Remember?
Clernor.
Remember when Twitch was like breaking and it was like if you refresh.
We are entertaining ourselves. Maybe it will fix itself eventually.
Like I can watch Discord chat. Discord chat looks fine to me. So like if people want to share their thoughts in Discord.
Can you try opening an incognito browser to view your stream?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We can try that. Let's see.
Disco party.
No, it's still doing connecting to chat. Still doing connecting to chat. No, it looks the same, unfortunately.
Commands also aren't working.
Commands aren't working. My bot also isn't showing the chat either. I don't know what to do. What should I do?
Have you tried viewing Twitch on mobile, not on Wi-Fi? Just cell data?
Yeah, that's what I just did. Like, that's what I was saying, was that I turned off my wireless on my phone so that I could view it, and it still won't load. So I am logged into my account on Twitch on my phone, but I am not on the wireless. I'm very seldom on Wi-Fi when I'm on my phone, but...
Frat boy chant voice. Discord chat, Discord chat, Discord chat.
Discord chat, like I can look at Discord chat, but then the fact that TikTok is messing up makes me think that there is something with my network, but everything's green on my end. So like I wouldn't even be able to source what it is. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I go live on TikTok again. This makes me upset. Okay, TikTok's letting me go live again. Nope, TikTok's still not working. Usually these things like just roll off my back and I'm like, haha, isn't it funny?
Sign in and out of Twitch on phone to see if that fixes chat maybe.
Like usually this stuff, I just don't sweat it, and today I am sweating it. All right, log out of Twitch. Everything looks and sounds fine though, right? Like there's no disconnection, there's no lag, there's no...
Looks and sounds perfect.
I just feel bad because I feel like it's a poor experience for the viewers.
Everything else is great.
All right, I logged out of Twitch and back into Twitch on my phone. No, it's not any better. Well, the TikTok live's not working. TikTok's not working. So something's going on.
Don't log back in.
No, the challenge isn't the issue. It's being constantly attacked all weekend and doing my best to be fine about it and moving on and trying to enjoy the challenge that I'm working on and still getting berated by hateful
Down
people.
Detector says possible problems at Twitch.
Oh, so Twitch is having issues? Twitch may be having issues. Well, I have Discord open. I have Discord. I have the general chat on Discord open. So if you are wanting to chat, you may have to join us in Discord, or we are not asking you to, we are not by any means requiring you to pay any bits to be here. But the people that are wanting to be heard on Twitch are sending one bit at a time. Because the 1 bit at a time, we don't have a bit minimum, and it's all TTS, so they are getting their messages through one way or another. So I can see the Discord chat. So was it Emily that said that we think that there's an issue? Robin on my dang farm looking like an idiot, running around trying to find her. If you're in Discord, you can use, it's true, you can use GIFs to convey your feelings more. We'll see how long this holds up.
Twitch is like those your groups full of men who are blocking every possible walkway, hallway, stairwell, etc. at my work today, and I hate them both.
I feel that, actually. Feel that. People that have Discord notifications turned on, yes, we apologize for them. They'll probably quickly turn it off. They'll be like, I don't want any part in this. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm gonna go give some more gifts, I guess. Let's make it to the end of the day and then see what we're gonna do. Let me get Elliot a pomegranate. That's for, who else? Who else can I get gifts for? Linus. Can I give Linus the coconut? Caroline, Elliot, Leah, Kent, Leo. Temporary Twitch chat. All right, temporary Twitch chat. See if folks go there. And they will, ooh, it says welcome to the chat room. Hold on, someone type in chat. Maybe chat will work now? I see Emily's message. Wait, as soon as Plants puts that up, then it's like, Twitch is like, JK, JK. Can you hear us? It just showed up. It just showed up. Hi, Mama Orphan. I missed you. I hope you, I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I hope you had a good weekend. I know Mom Orphan's been waiting. Not it. Mo said no. I'm having fun here. Get your gifts here. Here. If you're on Discord, you have 30 seconds to type whatever chaos you want right here. Whatever chaos you want right here. Whoever gives me the best thing gets a VIP badge for the day. We did it, Joe, is very appropriate. But keep it family friendly, that is correct. Thank you. I'm not even monitoring the 30 seconds. Hey, we have an emote like this. Sad baby. I'm not seeing enough Tavis. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Not seeing enough of that. We're always here for that's rough, buddy. This is like, what is this, Crypto? That's good. That's good. That's good too. Was that from this weekend? Was that from this weekend? Wait, was that from this weekend? Was that when they said, no, it wasn't from when they said, hi Taylor's boyfriend, and he went, hi. Imagine. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Why would you send this to me? Why would you send that to me? What is this? My new profile picture. You're gonna give up this is the skin of a killer Bella? You're gonna give that up? This is good. This is good too. The lover arrow, she looks so good. I don't know how Crypto finds these. I don't think I want to know. I'm always here for this. Oh, no, I'm not. I changed my mind. Oh, that's fine. I thought I was gonna happen with this gift. I said chaos. I said whatever you think of. Let it be. What is on the Yu-Gi-Oh card? No you. Okay, that's fine. This is the life that Crafty wishes she was living right now. You're gonna upset her. I'm Boo Boo the Fool? What is this? This one. Suckyat. Suckyat. Love. I wait for every chance to use my chaos gifts. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do I don't keep them. I keep all my chaos gifts saved on my phone. Here you go. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. People who are here are like, I'm here to watch like a gameplay, not whatever this is. I have... Did I see Volo? Love. Coat plus teeth plus mod plus ratio. That's all of you when you get upset that I'm talking about Volo. Wait, I don't want files. I want like... I don't know where my folder is. Anyways, I guess Twitch chat is here. Anyways, goodbye Twitch chat. Goodbye GIF parade. Goodbye to whatever that was. I'm just trying so hard for today to be normal, and it's just not being normal. The whole day hasn't been normal. I laid in bed for so long today. It was such a that was fun. You know what? GIFs in Twitch chat would be really funny. It would be a lot of fun. All right. Volo's always great. Volo's so family friendly and always great. All right, who needs a gift? Can I give Linus a coconut? Doesn't he love coconuts? Haley is just coconuts. Sam is just cactus fruits. Linus is both, correct? Trick or treat. Let's see if we can go live again. Let's see what the trick or treat is, and let's see.
No rip my GIF cringe storm.
No, what? Oh.
Did you see my cat in Discord?
I saw a cat in Discord. I saw some. We've got, ooh. Uh-oh, it is a trick. Come back, Jenny, we miss you. Come back. Come back, we miss you. Only tricks today. Only tricks for me. Only tricks for you. Oops, all tricks. only tricks feels inappropriate, so I probably shouldn't say that. Let's see if TikTok can sustain itself. Let's see if Twitch can be okay. Let's see if another ad is gonna roll. And let's go give some gifts. Can I give this to Robin inside of my thing? I think I can't. Because she's up on the thing. Imagine if I put the spaghetti in the keg and it was like aged, liquefied spaghetti. Is what I'm thinking of now. That's for Lewis. Who else can I give gifts to? Linus, Penny, Leo. Little Leo is probably going to bed. We should go to Ginger Island. Let's see if we can find... Doesn't that sound delicious? Is this for Kroby? We haven't given Kroby their gift yet. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta give Krobus a gift. The pomegranate is for Elliot, although he's probably in his house. Can we talk about the horseradish juice for a second? I just commented and said, is that Krobus's favorite weekend snack? Or weekend, like, treat? Elliot, Willie. Willie. Leah. Lewis. Is Lewis here? Can we not put, I was thinking about it though, can we not put horseradish in a keg right now? I remember when Mama Orphan told me that you could put coconuts. You could put coconuts in the kegs and make coconut wine. And so I guess I just assumed that with that in mind that you'd be able to do that with things like horseradish. I've just never tried. Test it on the weekend. Interesting. I don't wanna, I hate these cutscenes. Hi, Malixy. I'm in bed. Would you like a bedtime salad? No, she would not like. Why is she in bed so early? I shouldn't hate. I shouldn't hate. There's nothing wrong with going to bed at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Cuddle Educated, for the follow. I'm not judging. I'm just observing. Poor Penny. She's not getting her emerald either. I know, doesn't a bedtime salad sound delicious? Thank you, Mariah, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Is Elliot in bed? Look, he's literally awake. Is he gonna be in bed? Oh, I actually love this cutscene, but we can't hear it because the music's off. Elliot, here you go. A late night pomegranate. Goodbye. Where's Willie? He's fishing, as one does, at 9:40 p.m. I wish I could go to bed at 9 p.m. Don't you think I would go to bed at 9 p.m. if I could? If I could go to bed at 9 p.m., I would do it. I cannot, though. I agree. It's funny when they're still in bed because they're like awake in the morning that you just give them a gift and you're like, hello, this is for you. We're missing a couple of these still. Did we get? I can't remember where we're at with perfection. Let me go to the tracker and look. I think we got all those. Maybe. We are still missing the banana one, which we're gonna wait. We're missing the banana one. But we know that. We're missing 2 others. Thank you, Karen Cuda, for the follow. We have 125. The bananas are 3. No, I haven't asked the birds yet because I feel like they're just gonna tell me the monkey. We know that the banana is 1. I am pretty sure we're missing 1 from those stones, from the muscle nodes. The Oppie note, that's the other one. You're correct. You're right. The Oppie note is 1, And I think there's one from that. Let's go see. Watch it just say hidden in the pages of the journal. Which is fine, I guess. It's so annoying when you know where one is and it just tells you that clue. Bird says, oh no, one encased in fire mountain gadgets. Okay. Okay, hi Matnamite. Hi friendo. Thanks for the rose. So it's not in the muscle nodes, it's in the volcano. That is doable. Volcano is more doable, actually. And I'm fine with that. Hi, Joanna. Thank you, Matnamite, for the black cat. Y'all, TikTok is struggling. My whole Twitch went on the fritz. Joanna, we were talking about, someone tell me the name again. The game that you've been playing. I literally watched you, I fell asleep to watching you playing that game last night. Just so you know. And we were talking about it, and everybody here, we were all gonna try it out. We were talking about this, Suika game? How do we say it? And I apologize for mispronouncing it. I'm not trying to, like, ignorantly mispronounce it. But we were, talking about it, and it looks really fun. We said it's like, you know, it's like Tetris meets, 2048, which is 2 games that I love, so. Now, I want to do that. I hope that... Does everything still look okay? Stream has been... Hi, Glitz, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Tips for summer year 1. Let me ask Twitch chat. What are our tips for summer year 1? I need to make my summer year 1 video. I'm working on making a video for each season for the first year. So your money makers in summer year 1 are blueberries. If you can get star fruit, but if you're kind of in an earlier strategy, you're probably not going to be getting access to a lot of star fruit. So for summer, I would say blueberries and melons are really good money makers. Or like your best money makers. Lightning rods. Yeah, if you can get yourself to foraging 6, that's a good tip. Plants has a new Discord profile picture and it's Renez Slay instead of Renez May. For plants? Oh, you added it in. Plants, please. Peppers are nice too. They're good. I was gonna say they're good for experience. One of my goals is to get to farming 6 by the end of spring 1, but that's a lot for a lot of players because I want to have full automation in summer. But yes, battery packs. You get battery packs from, if you can have like 2 or 3 lightning rods, that's definitely a good tip. I can't really speak to which fishing area is best. $3 on the Switch. That's what I thought I saw. That's a really nice, like, price point, entry point. We were saying apparently it's free on PC, on desktop, which we're not hating on the Switch players, but that was also really nice. Oh, I didn't bring a crab cake. No fishing area is the best. But I'm gonna try to put together some more tips for summer. I think your crops that, you know, if you want like the money making stuff, but it is true, like peppers, a lot of crops regrow in summer. So peppers, tomatoes, and blueberries all regrow. So you don't have to keep going buying in seeds. That's really nice. So all those are good. Peppers are 5 days. 5 days. Tomatoes are 10. And blueberries are 14. Guess people didn't take to Pierre's Prime Produce. AKA Pierre's... Oh, I'm gonna give that to... What's her name? Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. Do we go? We should skip it, right? No, we have to go buy strawberry seeds. Dang it. We literally have to go buy strawberry seeds. That was silly of me to think that. Plants, I hope you take this profile picture of yours with Sebastian from Stardew Valley in This Is the Skin of a Killer Bella. And Renez Slay. And who else? What else are you adding? Cursed Jacob? I don't know if I know what Cursed Jacob is. I don't know if I want to know what Cursed Jacob is. All my fairy rose honey. Delicious. We are 1 day away from an obelisk. Not that it's even that big of a deal because we have what we need. Let me go give this to Leo. It's so tough for 2 years because I always try to have 10 extras for year 2 for strawberries. I gave a lot of them away because I gave them to Mario as gifts. So that was definitely a little, I mean, I needed it for this run, but at the same time, but like usually if I'm playing 3 years, I buy a ton in year 2. There you go, Leo. It is nice to have Crafty in chat. We know she's had things that have been happening, so we know she couldn't be here, but her presence has been missed for sure. My poor wheat that I accidentally picked. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. All right, finally an upgraded shed. I can stop being a bozo. Hey! Yes! I don't have to move them! Ugh, amazing! I don't have to move. Perfect. Okay, I have to move this. But that's it. That's the only thing I have to move. That's actually incredible. That's actually amazing. Oh, I could brew a tea for her. Thank you, Zia, for the follow. I appreciate it. Can't make horseradish juice. Okay, so that's amazing. We gotta do more gifts today. We can still do gifts on Sunday, right? Because technically we can, but Sunday's a reset. Oh, it'll be so much easier. How many are we at? We're at 34. Let's do a handful of gifts today, and then we'll finish them up on Sunday. When you place a bomb accidentally, yes, I've been carrying bombs around kind of dangerously myself. So yes, we can get it cleaned up on Sunday. Ooh, this is for Gus. Love. Bats always provide for Gus. Guess I could have just given that peach to what's her name too. Pam. Let me go grab a thing. Where's my wife? It is bats. Where's Maru? Man, she goes to work a lot, which is good. She's never home. Kind of like it. I don't know though. We're kind of mixed on Maru though right now, aren't we? She's gotten better. She's gotten better. She hasn't been the best though. Feel bad saying that, but she hasn't been the best. I want to put that away. I'm not going to give him a gift. Another cake for Haley. Never home until she wants to spend a week in bed. Thank you, Zaya. I appreciate it. We appreciate you coming over from TikTok as well. She definitely isn't Willy. She's been... I don't know. I don't know. Also, I need to be saving cactus fruits for her. Married Sam and regret it. I liked Sam until I didn't. Is the nicest way I know to say that. Those are ready in 2 days. Those are ready in 2 days. We're switching this whole thing to strawberries in a couple of days. Divorce Maru. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get a couple more of these for Jess and Evelyn. We'll do another gift for George while we're at it. Another gift for George. Leo. The dwarf is done. Kent. I haven't done any gifts for Kent. Sam. I'm gonna give Sam this pizza. Okay, let's do a little lap and see what we can do. If I stayed married to Elliot, I'm gonna stay married to Maru. I'll tell you that much. That's what it is it's like Sam is so sweet and nice, and then he just plays the weaponized incompetence card, and you're like, I don't want to be here anymore. That's what happened. Yeah, but how am I ever gonna get every hat on Elliot's farm if I don't divorce him and marry Emily? Should really move those closer. They're like so far away. Dare I give a rabbit's foot to Kent? I guess I should. Doesn't Emily like wool? Does she love wool? Am I making that up? She does, doesn't she? I feel like she does. Price been my favorite of the people I've married so far in game. You'd be in good company for saying that. She loves wool. I thought she did. Let's give her a little. Oh, I've given her 2 gifts. That's what I was thinking. Was it cloth? It might be both though. I think I've given her 2 gifts though. Does anybody like any of the marriage candidates? I think everybody has the marriage candidate that they feel safest with. Perfect. And I think that's what happens, is that people kind of gravitate towards them that way, is what it kind of seems. Like you end up finding one that you're like, I'm just gonna keep going here. Is she in her house? She is. Here, I brought you this salad that you wouldn't accept while you were sleeping last night.
Nothing like getting up and grabbing a cup of coffee and watching my favorite Twitch streamer. You make my day.
Thank you, Mom Orphan. I missed you this weekend. We had some stuff go down that I couldn't stream yesterday. Where's Haley? But thank you. She's our stream mama too. More than that, like, there's some great comfort in hearing that she's here. That's for Caroline. That was supposed to be for Jas. Where's Jas? At school? I walked right past Marnie too. I'm going back to Marnie. Coffee sounds amazing. Thank you for the inspiration, Mama Orphan. Let me go give this to Marnie. I'm glad I did this quest, but I don't want to do it again. I think people like this one a lot. I like it's a good concept of a quest, but I don't like it. Everybody's going to make their coffee inspired by Mama Orphan, which is a good choice. All right, Gus needs a gift. Alex, George, Evelyn. Oh, they're painting eggs because it's Friday. That's what's happening. Yeah, like it's really very appropriate for perfection. Have I given him 2? I have given him 2. Okay. Trying to win over Sebastian. I don't get the Sebastian appeal. I think what it is for me, that's what I kind of say, is like, I'm not here to like hate on anybody's spouse pick, unless you pick Alex. I will hate on that. However, I think that, is Caroline in here? Oh, Harvey's here. I can give Jody a diamond. I think that I, just like don't get the appeal. Like, I'm not doubting that there is an appeal, it's just an appeal that I don't get. Hi Ducky, hi Raiders. Sebastian and Leah, I like Sebastian because of his frogs. That's a pretty good selling point. It's a pretty good selling point. I married Leah recently, I did not enjoy it, is what I'll say. Thank you, Ducky, for bringing everybody over here. Hi Raiders, hello. If you're watching on TikTok, we got a raid on Twitch, so we're gonna say hi to everybody really quickly. But thank you for being here. Thank you, Ducky, you're so sweet. You always bring your raids here, and it's always so nice. Sitch is out from surgery. That's good. That's good. Still a lot of pain though. I hope it continues to heal up quickly, but I'm glad that it's hopefully seems to have gone well. But hi Raiders, welcome here. We're happy to have, it's been a rough day. I apologize. I'm not in the best mindset. But I appreciate all of you for following Ducky along on the raid. If you've never been here before, we're happy to have you. And even if you have been here, we're happy to have you back. If you'd like to stick around with us, we'd love for you to spend some time here. But if you need to get going and you need to take care of yourselves, please don't feel pressure to stay in the stream any longer than you would like to. My name is Mallory, though. We do a lot of Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we create for the most part here to play on Twitch. We are doing a variation of the classic 2-year perfection in Stardew, and we are in year 2. We're in spring of year 2. We've got some extra things that we're adding to it. So we are doing our best. We're trying. This is our, we've got some 2-year perfection requirements that we're working on. I don't know if any of these are done. The community center's done. I'm looking at them, I'm like, are any of these done? The community center is done. The wallet is close, and we could get a butterfly hutch, but we were doing some monster musking things for a little while. So I was holding off on the butterfly hutch, but we could go get a butterfly hutch. Thank you, Swamp Witch, for following. I appreciate it. We're running around doing gifts right now. Oh, I wanted to give Kent a gift. For Key's loved farmer thing. I don't have anything for you. I have this for you. You, come here. You and you. Okay, perfect. Who else do we have? Clint. No, I don't care about Clint. Shane, Emily, and Maru. Maru's at Ginger Island. So is Demetrius. How many does that put me at? Am I at 30? 42. Oh, way more than I thought. I wanted to give Kent a gift. I wanted to give Haley a gift. Where's Haley? She's up here. Favorite challenge so far. I don't know if I could pick just one. Oh, we've already given him 2 gifts. I really enjoy archaeology. Hello? Just shaking the bush around her and not actually talking to her. I really enjoyed when we did the Archaeologist Pursuit Challenge. That was like the first one that we came up with that was like fun and really wholesome. And I really enjoyed that a lot. That was, is your map modded? Yes, so I'm using a mod called UI Info Suite, which does that. There are some other mods that are like specifically like NPC locations and stuff. Oh, darn it. But that it's included in UI Info Suite as well. So yes, it'll show me where people are at. It's super, super helpful. Because I don't know how I would find them otherwise. Are we gonna get cutscenes with Harvey? Nope. We're just gonna give him a cup of coffee in his apartment and then leave. Bye. SVE is expanded. That stands is short for Stardew Valley Expanded. So that's usually what people are referring to, which is a big mod that like adds all new maps and all new characters and kind of restructures the gameplay as a whole. Kent. Where is Kent? He's behind his house. I hate that I always have to give him rabbit's feet because I don't have anything else to give him. Because I don't have any roasted hazelnuts or whatever else he likes. Oh, this was for Caroline, and that was for Pam. Caroline? She just out like enjoying her life and not cooped up in her husband's shop, probably. Oh, she's at the library. / museum. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, the Willy run, we did a run with Willy, where I married Willy, and we caught all the fish and built all the fish ponds. That was actually a really lovely run when it was all said and done. Despite the fact that it was a lot of fishing, it was really quite a good run. Maybe at some point we'll do a tier list, a run tier list of like, where's Shane? Oh, he's literally at Ginger Island. To determine how we would rank everything. Because they like a lot of them have been really good for a lot of different reasons and they've meant a lot. And they've been like good in ways that we didn't think they would be. And then others that we've been like, no, don't break it. Oh! Rude. Others that we've been let down by. So, and our farm with all the ponds did look really good. That is true. They leave at 6. Am I gonna miss them? Did they leave? It says they're still here. Are they changing? Do I have anything to give to any of you? The pizza's for Shane. Oh my gosh, I've given everybody their gifts. Okay, well anyways. Let me go find... This is worthless. My star fruit is gonna be... Oh, okay. So my star fruit is gonna be ready tomorrow. I can't. Dang it. Do I have a warp totem? That's badly timed. This is all gonna be ready tomorrow. I don't have to pick it. But everything's closed tomorrow. And it's 6:40 p.m. and I'm realizing that. Do I have a totem? I don't think I do. I think I used my last one. I have one. I have literally one. Okay, amazing. Let's get some more. Oh, I don't have the recipe. I don't have it. I should have brought you... Wait, I have a gift for you. I was like, I should have brought you a gift. Oh, wait, I literally have a gift for you. All right. How many... What is it? 48 times 6? Times 8, right? That's how many we have? What is it? 380 something? I think that's what it is. 384? It's a little less than 384. It's 384 minus 7. 377? 377 is how many we need. Oh, all my money. $377. So we need to go to Ginger Island. And we also need to save our cactus fruits so I can build this dang obelisk because I guess I could grow a cactus fruit. But we need to have the stuff for that obelisk. I keep eating all my cactus fruits and not doing that. So I should actually spend the night at Ginger Island so I can go over and turn all those over. And then... I didn't exchange them. I didn't get any more. Oh, that was so bozo of me. And I can't go back. The pillars in the desert are how you get a galaxy sword. They are the item that you use to get a galaxy sword. You stand in the middle of it with a prismatic shard, and it turns them into that. I'm so mad at myself. I had a feeling these were all done too. I literally went up to the camel too. Oh well, we're gonna have the obelisk in a couple of days. Okay. That's 80K, that's good. How are we on? We've been so low on iron, or not on iron, on copper. How many, of these do I have? 15, holy cow. All right, we need to make those. We'll get the copper ready for when we do the copper. Oh, I have one shard, that's good. I guess I have to wait that out. Why did I take my axe? Tomorrow is a festival. I can't pick up my axe tomorrow. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. It is kind of silly though. But will we have enough? Gosh, I'm all over the place. Have I even done the challenge if I haven't once taken a tool when I'm not supposed to take it to Clint? I was big brained for not taking it Tuesday or Wednesday because I was like, oh, I won't be able to pick it up on Friday. And then the complete Uno reverse card, the other one. All right. It asks, the question for your kid is, does the student have or has ever had a communicable disease? Yeah. Has your child ever had a cold? Maybe it was a mistype, even though I'm sure it's like a standard form that they use all the time. Has your child ever sneezed once? Could be a problem for you. All right, so I'm gonna zip back over to Ginger Island in the morning. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never sneezed a day in my life, especially not on stream. Where is Spooky? Spooky was here, yelling into the void. Perfect. Let's fill the rest of these up. Oh, Spooky's having Twitch issues. Okay. Let me run to Ginger. Later, bozo. Ooh, can I make it? I should, right? Like, I should still be able to... As long as I get to Ginger Island, I shall wake up on the Ginger Island farm, right? Willie, don't you want to go to bed? It's a little late, man. All right, we're gonna have the Ginger Island obelisk built tomorrow, so that's good. Maybe I will just do all 4 obelisks so that they're all done, instead of having them 2 out of 4 done. That's all good, that's all good. I know, Key to the Town literally is so nice. I used to be so obsessed with getting the horse flute first. I don't even have a horse on this farm. Key to the Town. Spooky claims to be a never sneezer. I don't think I've heard this discourse yet. Never sneezes. That sounds like what those cringy alpha males would say when they're like, I never cry, kind of thing. Like, okay, man. Whatever you say. It is Starfruit City. So Crafty, I know you actually really haven't seen much of the farm. I did keep a pineapple patch, as you can see, in the middle. I don't have a sprinkler for it, and whatever it is for it yet. But we still wanted to have pineapples on Ginger Island, even if it wasn't the smartest strategy. Ice cream. Vegetable stew. Thank you, Sandy! Females only sneeze because of their weak femaleness. So alpha males never sneeze because you sneeze, you close your eyes, you get a bit of a beta, you become a bit of a beta male. That sounds correct. I saw another video talking about, I think we all talked about cozy cardio, right? And the person who was kind of doing like this cozy cardio and how sweet it was, and she was just kind of showing how like their approach to fitness in like a really in a cozy way. It was really very lovely. And then these like alpha males in big quotation marks were so mad that this person found a way to healthily like experience how they wanted to do some like low impact fitness. And it was just like, it was so funny. Give me a scoop of protein powder to eat dry. I saw the one that I missed. Did I miss another one? I'll go back and get it. Oh, right there, thank you. I saw the one that I missed right there. Well, because I'm also seeing, I'm sure Plants is too, seeing the alpha males that are mad that women are watching football now. Like, actually, they're mad. They're mad that women are tuning into Sunday football now. Which just makes me laugh. We did grow a couple starfruit, this is true. They're mad that women are watching football for a reason other than football. That's why they're mad. They're mad that women are watching it for a different reason than them. Because women are watching football for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. And they're very upset. I'm not kidding. They're very angry about it. And I think it's cute and funny. All right, starfruit looking good. Looking good. So I need to do the, is that all I need here? I wish I had a gift for Leo, but I don't. How dare they even try to vote? That's exactly what it is. Okay, I'm taking my dragon's teeth. All right. Oh, and these are ready. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do these. I want to build the obelisk. I can always build it. Yes, we gotta get the. I need to see how many strawberry seeds I need to buy. I wanted to go build the obelisk. I could always go build it after 10 p.m. Like, it's not a big deal. And I see that one that's done. You want this parsnip, Pam? I guess you don't, because I've already given you 2 gifts. Science, how dare you be MIA when you were literally at TwitchCon? How dare you? I hope it was a lovely time, truly. It's fun to turn the old wrench. How many do we need? Oh, we only need 2 more gifts? Oh, pshaw. We're doing this then. forget everyone else. I'm just giving Mario gifts. Okay, do you think I can run? Oh, wait. Wait. How many is this? Okay, this is 64. So 64... What's that, 120? That's 120. 120 plus 64 is 184. So we need 184 strawberry seeds. Panel went super well. That's very good to hear. There's our final banana for this. We got another banana tomorrow. So 184 strawberry seeds. Actually, we need a few more. So we'll just get an even 200. We'll get 200 and call it a day. Hi, Frankie. Frankie's about to have the best day of her life in 3 days. And I'm so happy for her. I'm going to be right there with her, but still. Are we staying up until midnight, Frankie? I mean, you don't sleep, but... I'm very happy for you. I am. Do you know how many times I have watched... How do you have the game screen zoomed out? So, in your settings, and options, options, there is a setting if you scroll down, and it is a zoom feature right here. So there's a UI one, but there's also this one. You can also have the buttons. If you click this, then you can't see it on mine, especially because I'm in the event, but there's something where you can literally, this right here, you can zoom in. So the furthest out you can zoom out is 75% in vanilla. So you're probably at like 100, but yeah, you do this and you can zoom out. A 1989 TV party. I'll stay up for it. Yes. So if you click that button too, then you can have, it'll put where your like little info is. I'm pointing because I'm looking at Twitch, but how you have your little info thing in the top corner, it'll put a little plus and minus sign underneath that, and you can like change it from there too if you want. I'm ready for you, Frankie. Do you know what it's like? Listen, Frankie, as an out of the woods like stan, do you know what it's like for me to have an IRL friend who doesn't care, who doesn't like Out of the Woods? And the way that I've been freaking out watching this stupid duck kids movie commercial so I can hear Out of the Woods TV. And my friend just could not care less. Could not care less about Out of the Woods TV. And Out of the Woods, period. I don't know. She just doesn't like it. She just doesn't like it. She's like she told me, she was like, I'm glad that wasn't our surprise song. And I was like, oh, I would have fell to my knees the way I did with Forever and Always, but still. Catching up with Penny. Have you had your fill of eggs? Out of the Woods is under... We are Out of the Woods defenders here. We love it. She's studied. I love it. She just says because it's repetitive, like because the lyrics say kind of, they repeat themselves, she just doesn't like connect with it. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know how to not scream that song. Like I don't have a quiet volume at which I can perform that song. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Need to give 1989 a good listen. I'm new and a very casual Swift only because my dad is taking me to the Eras tour next fall. Oh, that's so exciting. Listen, even if you're not a big fan, it's a real, like, she puts on a really good show. Like, I think we probably would all agree with that. Like, her production value is very high. But 1989 is very much that intro into her pop era. And it's a very fun album, I think. I don't know, it's got a lot of breakup songs too, I guess, but it's really good. Do you think I'm too old? Never. I guess I'll do the egg hunt for the extra 1K. It's like not really worth it, but since we had to come and get strawberry seeds and get a little bit of friendship from everybody, it's always nice. I guess we'll get a boost for a lot of them, for the ones that we've given 2 gifts to. I love Out of the Woods. Good, good. I said this. So 1989, the original 1989 came out at a very interesting time in my life. And I felt like I wasn't allowed to like it as much as some of the other albums. Pierre, why don't you close up your shop if you don't be coming back here? But then I just like have always gravitated towards it. And it was only like last year I was like, I think it's one of my favorite albums. Like I never would have said that. But I really think it's one of my favorite albums. And it definitely is. It's in my top 3. I'm not ready for Wonderland. I'm not ready for I Know Places. I'm also ready for... So through the years, voice memos. I'm glad that the voice memos are gonna be gone when I can listen to all the songs. Clean TV. I love the voice memos too, but just every time you just go from hearing it to... So over the years... I'm glad that it's gonna... Oh, I should pay attention. Egg. Just egg. Egg, egg, egg. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. I did miss one. I'm not paying attention to where they are. Egg. I missed that one over there. Egg. Egg. Yeah, my favorite album is Speak Now. My top 3 is Speak Now, Folklore, 1989 in that order. Four is probably Fearless. Fearless has moved up a lot for me recently. In the last year or two, I've been like, man, Fearless is so good. Doesn't get enough credit. Hey, I made it to this one. That's good. And I got 13 eggs for Taylor Swift. Speaking of which. I really like, and I'm also the certified Reputation hater. Top 3 order is 1989, 1989, and 1989. Folklore has grown on you, hasn't it, Frankie? Haven't you been listening to Folklore a little bit, or maybe not? Maybe I'm totally wrong on that. 1989 TV, 1989 TV, 1989 TV. Understandable. Evermore. Okay. So I got to see the film again this weekend with some friends, and like I knew this about her. Like I've defended that woman so many times to people who are so quick to just say terrible things about her and how she doesn't have any musical taste or skill and whatever. But you know what? I bet the Iridium bars aren't ready, so we're not going to build this. Oh, they are ready. Let's go. I really enjoyed, like, again, I knew this. I saw the concert. I got to go to the concert. But it was just like reaffirmed was the fact that how she, it feels like she very intentionally tried to create as much contrast between each of the eras in the concert. So she goes from Lover, which is a pop album, but like it has its own vibe, you know, if you know, you know, to then Fearless, one of her country albums, to then what's after Fearless? Is Reputation out? No, Evermore is next, which is a whole different vibe. And then she goes Evermore to Reputation, which is wild when you think about it. Darn it! I should have gone the other way. And she goes to Reputation, and then she goes back to Speak Now, and then she goes to, what's after Speak Now? Folklore? And then 1989. Oh, I missed Red. Red's in there somewhere. I think it's Red, Folklore, 1989, maybe. It is a festival. I can still get into his house, and I'm going to. I could have saved so much time. I was gonna say, like, I think what's fun too is like, I'm always in the mood for something. So like, sometimes like, I'm like, you know what I need to do is I need to listen to Getaway Car until I can't think straight anymore. And then sometimes I need to listen to Timeless. So I think it's a lot of fun. Hacks. So if you saw I said this already. If you saw the film, the concert film, did you cry at Marjorie? Because I did. I wept. I wept at Marjorie. I like can't not. $1 million. What's going on? No Riz? Can I make it home? I guess I can. It's the moment in every time I see you listening to Spotify, I look to see if it's something other than Taylor as a little game with myself. First of all, I've been listening to Troye Sivan all week. Thank you very much. First of all, I've been listening to Troye Sivan's album all week. It's like been on repeat in my brain. Just saying. Saw him live? Oh, we got a new dino. I need a cosmic dino name. Thank you, Swin Hollow, for the follow. That's a nice little rhyme to say with your username. One of your girls, that's what it's like. That video hasn't stopped playing in my mind. It hasn't. It really hasn't. Have we done Crater yet? Impact. Impact. Devastation. Might go see the movie again on Friday to celebrate 1989 TV. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm ready for Style TV. Style Out of the Woods, I Know Places, Clean, and Wonderland are probably like my top. Yes, it's that one, Frankie. One of your girls is the song in question. His new album from this past week. Saturn. We're trying to think of meteorite. Well, we've done meteor and we've done like asteroid. So we've been kind of doing things related to the extinction of dinosaurs as the dinosaur names. So. And we did comet. Yeah. Is there another word for any of those? And we did Big Bang. We've already done Big Bang as well. Trying to think of what else we could. Meteor. Butcher Mod when? Blank Space. My friend said that the other night. Like when we were at the show, she's like, I think Blank Space is my favorite song on 1989. And I was like, that's so real though. Cataclysm. Shooting Star is nice. Hurling Ball of Molten Iron. I love Blank Space because like she's spoken so much about it to say that like it was done as like a response to all of the criticism, and the fact that so many people don't get that, I love it. Like they're dumb because she's like, this is me telling you all to like shut up and to stop treating me like this way. And it's great and it's iconic. And also like the golf clubs and everything on the stage and the bikes and everything, it's great. Thank you, Mishy Mush, for following. No, you're allowed to be here, Chrissy. That's the whole point. It's like they don't get it. It's the way that people don't get it. And so yeah, my friend loves it, so that's great. There's a song that you're excited for that you can't. I am too. The song with an exclamation mark at the end of it. Okay, Dino names. What is another? What killed the dinos? The end of the dinosaurs. Space debris, evolution. Haley? For Haley's Comet? We should name one of the animals Haley. Is there, I feel like we've run out of words. Is there another, like, and maybe we just need to pick something else. Maybe we just need to pick something else. Other words for meteor. I mean, did we say cosmic? Did somebody say cosmic debris? Impact is still kind of funny. Do you want to do impact? Impact is pretty funny. Space, I think space debris. That's what I was gonna say. Space, I was thinking cosmic debris. Oh, cosmic debris doesn't fit. All right, let's do impact for now. Okay, everybody's saying impact. We'll do impact for now, and then we'll save space debris. I think there's room for another dinosaur. We can do space debris for another dino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, there's room for one more. In you go. And we'll do that. Hi, Fun and Games. Hi, Nicole, and hi, Pika Drizzle. Let me put some stuff in the shipping bin before I pass out in the middle of my yard. How's it doing? We are doing. I haven't played Stardew in a couple days and have forgotten how to play the game, to be honest. Put the dinosaur eggs? Is that your question? About the dinosaur egg in the incubator? Because if so, yes. Yes. We can definitely show you a little bit more of that if you'd like to, if that's what you're asking about. All right, let's plant. Speaking of Haley, it's Haley's birthday. Guess we're giving her a coconut. Nobody else is getting a gift from me. We gotta plant some straws. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that your question? Oh, the mayo maker. The dinosaur eggs? Yes. If that's what you're asking as well. Thank you, Jess, for the follow. Jess B. Wouldn't mind if I spent some time on my projects. So yeah, any of those eggs, they can go in there. Melzy wants to try again. Trick-or-treating again, I see. Thanks, Robin. That was actually really valuable. It is going to be a treat. A treat for Melzy. How nice. Oh, I don't have enough ore. Ooh, yikes. You're safe for now. I'll get you a treat in a second. So I was going to do, oh, I gotta pick these myself because I don't have a Junimo hut over here. Should I leave the cauliflower for one day? So see if we can get a giant cauliflower. We need a giant crop, y'all. If we leave the cauliflower for one day, then we can grow, I think. Or were they ready yesterday? Hold on. 12 or 13 days for cauliflower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if it's 13 days, we can leave the cauliflower for one more day. $12 days. Okay, so we could technically leave it for 2 more days. Or we could leave it for 1 more day, pick them, and then the other ones we can leave for 1 extra day. Every potato ever. I can't believe we can't get a giant crop on this farm. Thank you, Sky. I hope yours is good too. Yes, Frankie. I missed one? Oh, thank you. Maybe I wanted to leave it. Maybe I wanted to leave it. Did you ever think about that? Maybe it was all part of the plan. Went in New York City in November and I'm only listening to one album the whole trip, as you should. All right, let's get some strawberries. Oh, I need these too. Sorry for the flashing. So because I don't feel like undoing this and retilling this earth, I'm just gonna do regular strawberries here, but I'm gonna speed grow the ones on the other side and get an extra harvest. And we can see the spots where I didn't get fertilizer before. All right, these we're going to... speed grow. Made 2 million in one night in Stardew last night. Ooh, that is good. We need to get some good big money days. We have 500K though, so we're really close to being able to build this next obelisk. Also, if I actually sold my crops. Wish I made 2 million. All my problem, if somebody handed me $2 million overnight, all my problems would be solved. Literally all of them. I cannot think of a problem that I could not solve with $2 million. Any tips for new players? I got the game recently. I hope you're enjoying it. I do actually have a video, if you don't mind, going to my profile, Smallif, lovely username. If you click, I have a video that's a couple videos down that's like a spring 1 guide. We're working on trying to make like I'm trying to do like one for like each season of the first year to help new players kind of look at some stuff. So definitely, I mean, there's a bunch of elements to the game. So we always say like kind of figure out maybe which ones you like, which ones you vibe with. Like if you really like fishing, if you really like mining, if you really like farming, like kind of just whatever things you get connected to. But there's also a Stardew Valley wiki if you haven't seen the wiki yet. If you just like literally Google Stardew Valley wiki, amazing resource for you. It'll be really, really helpful. Definitely recommend you check that out. But that video I made, it's about 2 minutes long. It's not very long, but it goes through a bunch of stuff and maybe that'll help you with a couple of things. But I'm also happy to answer any other questions you have too. We do love a $1 fountain Coke. Money might not be able to buy me happiness, but it could pay for my therapy. It would buy me happiness because therapy would make me happy. Therapy would make me happy. That's why I'm like, I was including therapy. If someone handed me $2 million today, I literally cannot think of a problem in my life that it wouldn't solve. Housing instability, bills, student loans we paid off.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm like trying to think of what else, like what could possibly, I don't know why I didn't. Let me make one more. That was kind of silly. Why did I only make 6? Did I run out? No, I have some left. Oh, they're up here. That's why I'm a bozo. You could just drop down to 1 job, right? Imagine only having to work 1 job in this economy. Literally. It would be amazing. The volcano in Stardew Valley? Is that what your question is? We could definitely talk about the volcano and show folks how that goes. Okay, a few more kegs. It's Haley's birthday. Oh my gosh, already 12 o'clock. a lot of wage drama at work. Do tell? Do tell? I think. All right, all of those are good. We need a nice coconut for Haley. I know, it really is, Nicole. I was talking, who was I talking? I was talking to someone. Oh, my friend. A friend came to see me this weekend, and we were just talking. She goes back and forth about if she wants to have a baby. She has a couple of kids with her partner, and she was just like, half of it is that we just can't afford it. And I'm like, that just makes me so sad. I just think that people that want to have kids should be allowed to, shouldn't have to fight to like be able to afford it. Makes me sad for them. Never seen a volcano in Stardew. Yes, we can definitely show you the volcano. So the volcano is on, if you haven't seen it, it's on Ginger Island, which is kind of like a secondary wave of the game. It was added in 1.5, so it is all vanilla. It's all accessible to any player as you advance the game. It's like the second half late game kind of part. But we definitely need to go there because apparently we have a golden walnut in there. So it's like a dungeon. It's kind of like the quarry mine, if you've been in the quarry mine, but it's 10 floors. But it's like the quarry mine in that like you go back and it doesn't like reset. Like you can go into the mines and reset the floors or go to the skull caverns and reset the floors. The quarry mine is like just once a day. Like you can keep going into it, but like new monsters aren't gonna spawn and new treasure chests aren't gonna spawn or anything like that, aside from the ones that spawned at the beginning of the day. We have a new crew leader transfer because she and her old manager did not like each other, and she was applying to be her assistant, but she told her she was asking for too much money. Then she offered it to someone from my store for more money than even our ASM. All right, I got this for Haley. Doesn't Sebastian like void eggs? I think he does, right? I'm gonna go pick up my... Oh, the volcano thing on my farm. Oh, I'm sorry. So that is... I apologize. I was like, oh, the volcano. There is a volcano in Stardew, which is why you're seeing it on my farm. That is an obelisk. No, that's okay. I just feel bad that I just over-explained to you things you weren't asking about. Milk, anyone? So, crab, anyone? The, so mine is modded, so it looks different, but it is a vanilla element in the game. I just have a texture pack that makes mine look differently than how it looks in standard gameplay. But it is one of the 4 obelisks, and you can build them. And the obelisks are warp things. So like the warp totem is in the game that'll like take you back to your farm or take you to different places. There are 4 obelisks that you can get that are fixed on your farm that are, you know, it's a permanent statue, so you can warp there. So I'm gonna go up there and warp in a moment, and I can show you how it works. So, but the volcano one that you're seeing is the one that will take me to the place where the volcano is. So it's the Ginger Island one. Let me give Haley a birthday gift real quick. Here you go. Oh, that was my 50th gift too. How perfect. Staying sane, raising the kids is the struggle. Don't we all want to collectively slip into our own insanity with that? I'm gonna do this really quickly because I don't want to forget, and we are a couple of days away from getting the next one. I'm gonna go trade these really quickly. Bye, Shano. Can you bring me a fountain coke? I could really use one. Y'all! Oh my gosh. Moved your setup and it's just playing this game? Are you preferably a PC gamer? Oh, I didn't pick up my axe. I can still go. I can still go. I can still go. Yes, send me one, please. If I get my axe. What was I gonna say? So, it's been a rough couple of days for me. I feel like I've been doing a really good job at like manifesting willing the customers that I want to do Instacart orders for. I feel like I've done a really good job at getting them. So I've told the story about the sweet woman. If you haven't heard it, I only shopped for her one time before. And spoiler alert, I got to shop for her again yesterday. She's a very, very kind older woman. I don't think she can go out to the store, is like without sharing like her personal details, but I don't think she can go out to the store. But I know her, I know where her house is because I never forgot her, because when I shop for her, she always says, please get yourself a snack and a drink and add it to my order. Like, I'd like to buy you a snack for shopping for me in addition. And she tips like 20%. Like, she's a really good, even if she wasn't, like, it's still just such a kind gesture. Because it's like $3, $4, $5, like extra $5 that she's giving me. And so I got to shop for her yesterday, and she was so sweet and so nice. And then like, she just, so I grabbed a Coke, I grabbed a bottle of Coke, and I grabbed like a bag of chips. And so the other thing that was so sweet was, so I was literally in the checkout line getting ready to get her, and I told her, I was like, I did grab the snack, like, thank you for offering that to me. I did grab that. And I really appreciate you offering that. And she was like, thank you, I'm so glad you took me up on that offer. And I was like, okay, that's really sweet of you. But then I'm like getting in checkout, and she's like, I saw that you got a Coke. She's like, the 6 packs of Coke are on sale. Like, if you want to add one for yourself, like a 6-pack of Cokes to take home, because they're on sale. She's like, please do that if you want some for later too. And I was like, you're gonna buy my groceries for me? Like, you're the sweetest person. I told her no for that. I was like, thank you, that's so kind. I was like, I try to limit myself. Like, I don't try to drink a lot of soda. So the one is like, is so nice. But she was just like, just go get some more. Just get what you need. If you've ever had a grandparent or someone like that's like, just get what you need. And they say that all the time. And she was just very, very sweet. So she's just very, very lovely to shop for. And I wish I could like her more, because we can like say if we liked the order or not. I wish I could more aggressively be like, yes, this is like the best person to. So this, when you interact with this, it warps you to the place. So there are 4 obelisks in vanilla. There's one that takes you to the mountains near Robin's house. There's one that takes you to the beach. There's one that takes you to the desert, and there's one that takes you here. I have 2 European women that call me their grandchild. It was very sweet. It was very, very sweet. We got the recipes from Gus already, right? We did. Family outing. Here, Abigail and Caroline trying to enjoy a day while Gus serves them. Where do you think Leo is? Any guesses? Any guesses as to where he might be? I just feel like he's always up here if he's anywhere. Circling a very crowded parking lot. In the country. In the county seat, running late. Wait, hold on, I'm reading this right. Circling a very crowded parking lot in the county seat, running late for an appointment, courthouse appointment. And I saw another older lady walk into her car. She waved me over and explained she accidentally paid for all-day parking, but she was already leaving. And she said, let me have my mistake, be your blessing. Oh, that's really sweet. That's sweet. That's very sweet. What map is this? So we are on Ginger Island right now, which is like a late game component to Stardew Valley. So it is vanilla. It's something that was added in 1.5 back in what, 2020, 2021? So after you complete your community center, you get access, you can unlock this whole like new area that allows you to go to Ginger Island and play like a late game and a more like intense later part of the game. I'm just gonna collect all these trees that I've grown. Don't know what that was. This stand right here, the island trader right here, this is one of the things that you unlock with golden walnuts. So I think it's 10 for that. And you can unlock it, like, some of the things, like, you have to do other things first, but I think it's just pretty unlockable from the get-go. The doo-doo-doos are back. I don't know what's going on. My USB wires are going bad. All right, it's banana time. Thank you for the walnuts. Where is Leo? When it rains, strange birds visit. I tried to speak to them, they fly away. I guess they don't want to be my friend. Here you go, I brought you a mango. Well, apparently when stream started, something was connecting and disconnecting continually, so everybody just kept hearing it and they all thought it was them. Like I agree. Can you? Have we tried it? Have you tried it? I've admittedly never, you have tried, okay. I've never really like thought to do it, but it would be cute if you can just have the monkey come out and say hello to you again, because he's a nice fella. Okay, please aim your axe correctly, Mallory. The bathhouse, if you go inside of it, it'll restore your energy. If you need a free way to restore your energy and health, you can go, like you go into the bathroom and change, and then you go into the actual sauna, and it'll restore your energy. It's a resource that I never use, and I really should, as someone who absolutely milks my energy down to like the very last bit. You'd think that I would utilize it way more, but I never do. I think we have done a good job at growing the trees we need to grow. I think our next hurdle is more coal. It is, it's like out of the way. I guess with the mountain obelisk, it's not as bad, but like once you have an obelisk, you don't need anything else with that, obviously. Ginger Island. We need a good one. I'm going to get this. Because we have 2 souls, yeah? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna trade these. I'm gonna get... this. And I'm gonna get nothing else. Nothing else, but that's fine. Yeah, like once you get a couple of your star drops, you're kind of in a good place. It really, like for, yeah, definitely like year 1, if you're willing to go up there and go to it. If you're good at like tree farming, like you could tree farm up there and then go in there and then go back out and do the rest of your stuff for the day. And get a lot done, probably. This for you. I could extend that further. I don't know why I did it that way. Oh, no, I can't. Duh. It's not iridium. Okay. So I got a bunch more wood. That's good. I apparently, okay, we'll go in the morning. We'll go in the morning and get cinder shards so that we can outfit that sword and get some stuff done. We planted all the strawberries, right? I think we did. I hope we did. That'd be kind of silly if I didn't. I'm feeling my jelly is done. That is true. I do need a walnut from the volcano. I might actually run back to the farm and then come back. Evelyn wants a leek. Oh, and it's Monday, so I needed to be here anyways. Those are not done. Ginger Island weeds are trying. Is that all of them? Is that all the weeds that I have? It's salmonberry season. Oh my goodness. Salmonberry season? Hmm. $15 hours. What did I come back here for? I came back here for something other than that. Probably food, but I just stacked my salmon berries and I don't know where I put them. Salmon berry season. Oh, they're in here. My game just froze? Oh my gosh, that was so bizarre. Can anything else go wrong? We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't know what the heck that was, but we're okay. Let's go check the board really quick. Oh, I came here for a crab cake. That's what I came here for. And maybe to talk tomorrow. I think I'll visit my parents today. Okay. We sure could use some more coffee. We haven't done any combat. I'm sure folks are itching for the Skull Caverns. Can I get George's quest? Please, Evelyn, I will gather 12 leeks. Do we make... I sold all my potatoes. I don't know if I have 12 potatoes. I sold them all. Potatoes are just... Do I have... Does... No, but listen. We actually have to focus on perfection. Bats is... Is this Geode Crusher? This is Geode Crusher, right? Like, we need the Geode Crusher for perfection. We don't need the fishing channel. Ew, Spooky, stop. I, like, want to time you out for that. Oh my gosh, I timed Spooky out for a day? I wasn't trying to do that. Spooky is probably laughing so hard. Hold on, let me fix this. Wait, how do I undo it? Undo it. Undo it.
Stop it.
Untie that. Here you go. You can come back. That was so... It was for 24 hours. I was looking at it. I was looking at it to see what I could do. And the fact that it went to like a whole day. That was so funny. Well, now we know that if Spooky or Frankie spin the wheel, then I don't have to remove their mod badges to time them out. I just have to time them out for 86,000 seconds. Okay, should we do Pam's quest to do it? Or should we not? Should we do bats? Did Spooky lose the mod badge? Oh, Spooky. Oh. I'm gonna accidentally ban Spooky and not try to do it. That's bats. And it's a treat. I was gonna say that's what Spooky wants for a treat is a timeout. That's what Spooky wants. That's what Spooky wants. Many thank. Okay, can I? I'm gonna accidentally like ban you. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying. No, don't. No. What does purge mean? Okay. I don't want to ban. There we go. I don't know. It was a feature and it said, I think it just deletes all their messages and doesn't actually time them out or anything. There you go. All right, which quest should I do? Which one should I do? It is true that if we don't do the Pam one, we won't be able to get it again. And I'm assuming that there are other quests that we can get. What if I just make things more difficult on myself and I do Pam's stupid juice quest? Where's my mouse? Whatever. Worst decision? That's what we like to do. We like to make bad decisions here. Bad decisions that hurt no one. Also, is it because of how gross men have been to me the past few days and I can't even fathom supporting anything a man does? Maybe. 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 Anyways, there should be potatoes in here. How many is it? 12? It's really for Willie. That's a good way to look at it too. It's a dozen. No cauliflower still. Dang it. I'm worried that we should just leave these cauliflower all season. That feels like such a waste of money. Hi, Lavinia. I hope you're doing well. Because we do, thank you, Jessica, for the follow. We do need a giant crop. Should I pick these and try again, or should I leave these and hope that they turn into a giant cauliflower at some point? I'm doing all right. I appreciate you asking. I do. That's my question. Yeah, well, I see what you mean. That feels like a lot of work though. Well, yeah, so that would leave these right here. It would leave this, and it would leave this. We still have 3x3s, so yeah, like one could form like right here, or right here, or right here, or right here. There's like about 12 or 15 different things where they can still spawn. We're on year 7. No, this is year 2. This is spring year 2. We could also quickly, I just bought these. Although I think I'm out of stuff. We could plant more sprinklers. We could get more sprinklers. These are strawberries. These are strawberries. We could fill this up and try to get a cauliflower in here. If we wanted. Like, that's also a possibility. Man, I wanted to go to the volcano today. I did want to get more crops. I hate clearing out the grassy area, but we could... is this just a recording? No, I've answered several people, but I apologize I haven't seen your message right away. I have 2 chats going, Lana, so I apologize. But yes, I literally just answered the person above you and their question, so. This is the forest farm. We could do, we could, we can also speed grow cauliflower. The mod is, why can't I think of it? House and building customization is the one that puts like the flowers and stuff on the buildings. Thank you. So if we put, oh, I could probably only fit one. I could put one extended sprinkler here, and that would give us a bunch of 3x3s. It's not a bad idea. Like, y'all aren't wrong for that. For like we can pick this one, 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 this one. Gotta be careful with these. These. So any of those could turn into a giant cauliflower. Let's see if I have what I need. I don't even know if I have what I need to make a sprinkler. Why does my game keep freezing when I stand there? Holy cow, my game keeps freezing. I know that you can't see it on Twitch. Look, every time I come over here, my game freezes. Like when I come to this spot and I just tried to click on the chest, my game froze. Like everything, that's really weird. I don't know what's doing that. Like I have to click a few times to get something to work. I have what I need. Battery pack? Battery pack. All right, so let's... Game keeps freezing today too. I've never really had this happen. It's today. So if we put one sprinkler down here, one sprinkler right here. Can I do the name of the mod again? Yes, it's called House and Building Customization. House and Building Customization. Can we fit 2? I don't think we can fit 2 with the extender. If we put this here and put this on it. Thank you, plants. I did that kind of poorly. Then everything around it is at least. So how many is that? 48. So 48 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Okay, perfect. 80 it is. Yeah, house and building customization. It also makes my obelisk look like this. There's a couple. They have like different styles, which is nice. Like, so it changes the house, the farm buildings. They have some different styles that they use. So like, I have it set to the styles that I want it to use, but it's really nice. It's lovely. And it feels very authentic to the game to me. You know, we did all those friendship. Did we get? We got Lewis to 10 hearts. Robin's almost 10. Willie's almost 10. Vincent's almost 10. Haley's at full. The dwarf and Leo are struggling. Can I say 80? I want to get my sword upgraded. Frankie just caught the glacier fish. I haven't caught any legendary fish on this farm and I need to. I am slacking. I need to get Robin to build some more fish ponds too. What's the next fish pond we want? Did we decide? Ghost fish? Is that what we want? Ghost fish? I feel like I imagine people would say stonefish. Pig. The fact that you did that. I do really like it. It's a really nice mod. So speed grow, yeah? Definitely speed grow. It would also be nice to have, I always like to want to place the giant crops in a special spot. No, you're okay, Lavinia. I hope, no, you're totally fine. You're speaking very well. And even still, we do our best to try to understand, even if it's a little difficult. The only thing you missed, Charlie is Pog, is the pig messing me up. But at least chat is working again, right? We'll water all of these. Been listening in the background while playing Stardew as well? I hope you're enjoying your Stardew time. We appreciate you lurking. Key beans. So you have to actually grow the beans. Don't say that, Emily. You have to grow the beans into fruit. Did you grow them into fruit yet? Yes, don't listen to a stream while watching someone fish. So you start going down to 9, so that's good. 500 ready. I think you just ship them, right? Don't you just put them in the shipping bin? Emily's the key bean expert, actually. I think you just put them in the shipping bin. The normal bin, and then, like, it'll count them overnight. Yes, about mods, for those who were saying about mods and fears with downloading, I definitely, if you want to start trying mods, I definitely recommend something like a mod, like a visual mod, like the one that's putting flowers on my house, as opposed to, like, Stardew Valley Expanded. Or a mod that adds a bunch of stuff to the game, like something that's simple. I have also accidentally opened my expanded mod, or my expanded save file with expanded not installed. And really just, I mean, I'm not saying this is what will happen for everybody, but I have opened it, and basically Smappy, which is what runs mods, goes all red. And then the game still loads. It's just like my spouse house is empty and some other things in between are like empty because it's all kind of wonky and not supposed to be like that. Scare slow. So Hales, are you familiar with Nexus? Are you familiar with using Nexus, which is where most people do mods? Because that is definitely where you want to start. They get scanned and stuff, so they're pretty good. We upload mods, so we actually create some mods and we upload them too. And thank you, Lavinia, for the heart me too. Thank you. How do you advance so fast? I have played a lot of Stardew. Not really familiar. I don't know if Plants might be able to link it to you. So Nexus Mods, you can Google Nexus, Nexus, is like the website where Stardew Valley modders put, it's not just Stardew Valley, like lots of games. That's like where it's like a mod website. So they get scanned, they get checked and those kinds of things. Thank you, Hales, for following. I appreciate it. And they get checked in there, but it's a pretty reliable site. Like it's totally a valid fear that you don't want to download something. Like I wouldn't recommend downloading something from like a website you're not familiar with. But it's a pretty, yeah, it's like a safe website. I can speak to like every mod I've downloaded has been from there and it's been good. And most other folks will probably share that, but it's totally a valid concern. But we are trying to do perfection in 2 years on this farm. I've been doing, for those who are asking kind of about like how I'm at this point in the game, I have played a lot. I don't think it did Plants, that's okay. But yeah, and maybe, so yeah, if you want to try, also, it's always a good idea to try, like to install some mods and then make a new farm and see if those mods will install. I have a guide video that's on my, thank you, Grateful Follow. I have a guide on my profile if you're looking for some modding, how to like install mods and stuff. Yes, and Great got sorted on the key beans, right? We got that sorted. Commend you truly for doing that quest. I hate that quest. My museum is not done. We actually need to get back to it. We're missing 1 mineral and we are missing quite a few artifacts. We really just need to make artifact troves. I was trying to get the last mineral before doing artifact troves. We do need to get it done. Let me go up. I'm gonna see if I can get through the volcano. Oh, I needed that. That's good. I want to upgrade my sword so that I can be faster in the caverns. I did get a little bit lucky on this save file. I'm usually quite good at completing the community center in fall of year 1, and so being able to complete the community center in fall of year 1 provides a lot of opportunities to do things like make a lot of money faster because I can get to Ginger Island faster. But I guess I really don't need to fight these. But I did get lucky because I got 1 item that allowed me to finish the community center even faster than I normally do. I usually finish the community center around like the 18th or 19th of fall in year 1. And I was able to finish it on the 10th of fall on this save file. It was really awesome. So I got really lucky. I don't know why I didn't use the thing. If we can upgrade the sword, I'm so afraid it's gonna be Danger in the Deep, which if it is, I really want to activate Danger in the Deep. I still think we should build a slime egg hut. A slime egg hutch. Slime, whatever, slime hutch, whatever it's called. Prismatic shards are so rare. How do you complete in fall if you need winter forageables? So what I do is I speed grow the fall crops so that they grow faster. And then I unlock my greenhouse. And then, nope, it's a skill issue on y'all's part. I unlock the greenhouse. I can't get, I want Oppie. Where's the other switch? Then I take winter roots and I turn them into winter seeds because you can get winter roots in the frozen mines. Turn them into winter seeds and then I plant the winter seeds in the greenhouse. And grow them in there. You can grow the winter seeds in there and then you can get a crocus and all that stuff in there. So that's my normal route. It's usually, and then sometimes I'm late on the apple. I did really good on the apple on this one. And thank you, Lavinia. I appreciate that. It's been a good run. It was a rocky start, wasn't it? I was worried. When we started this save, I was like, this might go really bad. This is not the way I need to go. And I only have 13 cinder shards. We're still missing a walnut in here. That's not it. Dang it, he doesn't have the fast one. Oh well. Oh yay. Even though I need to fight these. You've achieved, yes, I've done perfection 4 times. One of those was in expanded, so yeah. But this is my 2-year attempt. Declared this cursed at 10:30 a.m. on spring year 1. That does sound correct. Can I get another shard? I cannot. I also apparently can't get any anything that I need. Oh, I have 15. 15's not bad. I have played it a lot. I have played the game a lot, so it's given me a chance to get a pretty good grasp of the game. I play it on stream about 20 to 25 hours a week, so it definitely gives me a lot of practice too. There's 20. How many does it take you for your first ever perfection? I did my first perfection in 3 years. And an extra chest. Dang it. I have to eat this because don't have anything on me. All right, I don't mind not making it to 9 for the shards. There might be shards in here. There's not. So if we can, in the morning, go up there and get our thing. Get our sword done. We can see what the Mr. Key challenge is. Definitely, if you want to make more money, and thank you for the GG, if you want to make more money and do it quickly, kegs and preserves jars for sure. Getting starfruit as fast as you can is a really core element to that for sure. There might be food in here. There is not. There is a ring and a boot. That makes sense. Thank you, Baby Senpai, for following. Thank you, J-Carg. Thank you. I appreciate you. Since I still have that for you here. No, you didn't have to do that. That was very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Oh, let's go see what Mr. Key has. Let's see if he has a skull cavern thing. That's not gonna stop us, but let's see if he has something. Fine, I'll do Skull Cavern Invasion. I've been struggling on Skull Cavern Invasion on this file. I think part of it is overestimating my abilities as a combat player with my Galaxy Sword versus an Infinity Blade. Giving the people what they want. Oh, I only had 3. I know you can do it, Frankie. Just get good. Please give tips. An Infinity Blade is a good start. Infinity Blade is a good start. Good food if you can't heal fast. That's another one. Please check my phone. What is it gonna say? It's sending, okay. I feel like it's something derogatory. The Infinity Blade. Okay, so the Infinity Blade, we're getting that question on both sides. So your Galaxy Sword can be turned into an Infinity Blade. Or yeah, don't be like me, just use stairs. I will show you all what it is right now because I'm gonna go do it. You can get the Infinity Blade. You need 3 Galaxy Souls. They're kind of expensive. Sometimes you can get them in some of the different, like you can get them in the Skull Caverns, but they're kind of rare. But once you get them, you need 3 total. You can like do 1 at a time. You need 60 Cinder Shards total because it's 20 free, or it's 10, 15, and then 20. It might only be 45 that you need. But you come up here to the forge like you would with any other thing to enchant. And you place your sword here. So mine is forged, sold 2 out of 3. I've done 2 of the souls. This is a Galaxy Soul right here. So you put the Galaxy Soul here. It's 20 times 3, okay. And once you forge it with 3 different Galaxy Souls, it upgrades it to the Infinity Blade. So the Infinity Blade is... Okay, thanks, Frankie. It's a stronger weapon. Yeah, to get all the Galaxy Souls, it would cost you 120 gems. Yes, you're correct. So it costs... They're 40 key gems a piece. We did get really lucky on this farm. I got 2 of my souls in the Skull Caverns. And so I had to buy that last one. So we've had 2 for a while. So now we have an Infinity Blade. I like Crusader as an enchantment, which now I feel kind of ready to go to the Skull Caverns and do that quest that I can't remember the name of. Skull Cavern Evasion. Yes, and you don't have to do combat quests to get it. You could go and you could do the friendship one. You could do the key beans one. You can do the other quests to earn you stuff and then go and upgrade it. I'm glad I got another shard. We're struggling with shards too. I might actually come back and run the volcano after I check on the farm. Oh, jelly's ready. Crusader is an enchantment, so all of your weapons and tools can be enchanted. There's different types of enchantment. The wiki is a really good place to look at the different kinds. Prismatic Grange, yep, yes, yep, 4 precious stones. So yeah, you definitely don't have to do combat in order to earn enough to get those. And so there are different enchantments that you can put on your sword, and one of them is called Crusader. Crusader does additional damage to quote-unquote unholy monsters, so like mummies and serpents and ghosts. It does more damage to them. It also makes it so that you can kill a mummy without having to bomb it, because if you faced a mummy in the Skull Caverns, they like get knocked down and you have to like blow them up. You can kill them with just your sword with I meant to leave that maple syrup. You can do it with just your sword with Crusader enchantment. We're up to 55 preserves jars, which is good. I am not doing that. There we go. I need to go get my salmon berries. It's very important to me. I need my lucky salmon berries. If you have Crusader, how will you get hay? This is a very important question. A very important question indeed. Bye, Lavinia. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping by today. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. I gotta build more of those. And everything else. We need to get some things. What are they called? Those things, salmon berries. Do I have a survival burger? Max energy. I'll take that. I don't know if 2 is enough, actually. Wheat flour. There's wheat in Minecraft. I really enjoy the, got my second deluxe pirate hat. Yes, it goes on the horse, for sure. A pirate life and a horsey pirate. I really have always liked the forest farm. It's definitely like a beginner farm, and I don't mean that in a like mean way, because it does good things with getting you like extra resources and having access to hardwood and a lot of other things. That's really nice. So I think it's a really good farm. I've played on some farms like, I've played on a bunch of farms like the beach farm now that have like bigger areas, and so the forest farm feels a little small to me now. But I've always just been like a really big fan of it. Like I've always liked it. I don't know how many of each of these I need for recipes. Probably not that many, right? But we'll get them so that we have them. So that's kind of my thing, is that I do kind of find myself back in it. I enjoy making farms difficult for myself now, though. But since we were doing 2-year perfection, we wanted to give ourselves an advantage, and I think that the forest farm is the... Oh yes, definitely. If you're trying out like the beach farm first, very, very difficult, very understandable. It is a difficult farm. Like it really is. I hated it for a long time. Now I'm kind of like emotionally attached to it, but forest farm is kind of always my favorite. There's a lot of modded farms you can get too that are a lot of fun. Do you ever want to try something really crazy? I'm doing all this just so I can make a survival burger. I'm just gonna put these in here. I love that you make a baguette and somehow that makes a burger. It's very funny to me. Welcome back, Bethany. I'm going to get salmon berries. And then I think we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's right. Give me my 4 salmon berries. Mods on the Switch? No. No, unfortunately. Bethany's gonna trick or treat? Let's see what you get. Is it a treat or a trick or something in between? There can't be anything in between, but... Uh-oh. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'll see what the mods do, though. Thank you for the follow. Caitlin, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I have to hit Bethany with the 1-day ban too? I'll see if it comes through. Sorry, Haley, I'm skipping your cutscene. Come back to us. The mods got you. Our trick is all in good fun for those who don't know what it is and when it lands. Frankie's fighting for her life in the caverns. It's understandable. Melzy has been the only one to get a treat, yeah? Everyone else has gotten a trick today? Thank you, Aleti, for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I wish that, yeah, Spooky even, oh, Spooky got a treat, which is a trick, so. And then I banned Spooky for a whole day. It's been a trick-filled day. Makes sense. Give me my salmon berries. Look at it. Ugh. How can you not love it? How can you not realize that this is the best way to play this game? By relying on only forage and not spending any money. I think, realistically, so we're at almost 600K. If I can just get the cactus fruits, like I think we can get the desert obelisk up pretty quickly. Like by the end of the week, possibly? Thank you, an obvious girl. I struggled to read that and I apologize. Thank you for following on TikTok. Thank you. I do too. I wish we got experience for this. You know, if I did, I'd be rolling in it. I tried so hard to get those blackberries and it didn't happen. Thank you, Angry, as well, for the follow. Sprunion time. Sprunions are built different. That's okay. My username on Twitch is a mouthful, so it can be hard to read too. Sometimes I catch it and I can read it correctly, and other times I do not. We have not made that one public yet, Mad Cat, and it's funny because I was just thinking about it this week and I was like, we were working on our Pride Community Center bundles. We were working on the sprites, and then I got too busy, and I was like, we really should try to get the botanist one up. Botanist is so fun. Not that I don't want to get the Pride ones up, but I was like, the botanist one is just a really fun. So hopefully we can get it up soon. We put so much heart and soul into our fisherman's one when we made sure that it got uploaded. 163 salmon berries. Iridium quality, the best quality. Who doesn't love the color purple? I feel like there was some by Leah. There sure were. How dare you fall in the water? Thank you for following. Watch me? Appreciate it. All right. I'm hunting for every salmonberry. Because I must. Who I am inside. I wonder how many bombs I can make. I just don't want to spend the money on bombs, but I should. Thank you for the cat paws, Jules. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Abby? But we really could use some more, not more ancient seeds. We don't need any more of those. Thank you as well for the melon. Thank you, thank you. A leek. And another leek. If only we got George's quest, we could just do it. And yet, I recently got absolutely obsessed with this game, and every time I see someone play it, I get so happy. That's kind of the only way I think you can play this game. It's vengeance for floor, what was it, floor 38, 37? Was that where it happened? If you know, you know. Let's see if I can make some bombs. How do you feel about Pierre? I do not like Pierre. There's not many men in this game that I like, but Pierre is kind of gross. 36. Okay. Pierre's pretty gross to me. Can I make mega? I probably need my materials to make mega bombs. Never. Look, my game's freezing again. That is so weird. I have no idea what's causing that. Too many, like, assets in the same spot? That doesn't really make any sense, but, like, maybe? Alright, 40 bombs is good. 40 bombs is good. Thank you, Nicole.
Nicole Cat Lady gifted a tier 1 sub to Caspian_Zurgit. They have given 79 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. What about Harvey? I like Harvey. I'm a Harvey defender and a Harvey fan. I like Harvey a lot. He's one of my faves. One of my faves to marry, especially. Okay, I guess I'll take the iridium. I'm gonna full send it. I'm gonna take all the iridium. How do we feel about Elliot? Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Elliot. Did I marry Elliot to fulfill this chat's desire to see me marry Elliot? I did. Was Elliot a good spouse? Yeah, he really was. Do I still not trust him? Also, yes, a personal ick. Just, the thing is, I always said that Elliot reminded me of a performative feminist, is what I keep going back to. Like, the way that he just gives performative feminist vibes to me, which is a massive red flag and a huge ick and a concerning thing. So I just have a hard time. But his 14 heart event is really cool. It's really fun. He was a really good spouse on my farm. He really was. He was pleasant to be around, and he didn't do anything. Why is that low-key accurate? That's my issue, is that it's just like, okay, when I first saw all of The Bachelors, speaking of just The Bachelors, my opinions on The Bachelorettes are different. When I first saw all The Bachelors, Elliot was my pick, for what it's worth. Just based on appearance, it was Elliot for me. And then I just, like, got to know all of the marriage candidates, and I was like, Like, that's really what happened. So it just was, it was just tough. But I've been married, I have a farm with Elliot where I've been married to him for 6 in-game years, and he's a very good spouse. He really is. Like, I really can't complain. Pierre and Mayor Lewis are hot. You are in good company with Spooky. Spooky would love to know your thoughts on Clint in adjacency to those two. If you put some mods on, you can make anybody look like anything.
Who's your favorite SVE bachelor?
My favorite expanded bachelor? Spooky, have you married Pierre yet? Spooky is committed to the Clint bit. Listen. I thank you for the follow. Leave me alone! I'm not saying that my favorite marriage candidates get their own commands in chat, however. I hated, well, I didn't hate it, I just didn't like the way that it was written. Yeah. I'm over here purchasing tarot cards and you're grouping me in with Pierre lovers? Listen, folks on TikTok are saying they love Pierre and Lewis, and I said you'd be in good company. Spooky's such a big fan of Clint, and we're agreeing that Clint is great, so it's all there. You have this easy, Frankie. So I'm a really big Sandy fan, and I'm a really big. What did I like about Lance? I like that Lance left. I thought that was cool. Actually, he was an academic, so how was I not supposed to like that? That's what draws me to Harvey. Like, at the end of the day, he's an academic, and that's for me. That's just a thing for me. So I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, where's my poor wife Maru? I have these. I have everything I need. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. Wish Robin and Demetrius were single. I am a Robin hater. I don't like hating on Demetrius because I feel like it's not fair that Demetrius was written the way that he was, but I'm a Robin hater, personally. We'll be curious if... Now, we do all defend and support and exalt Krobus. We are big Kroby fans here. Y'all, we're gonna go straight to the cat. Do I have everything I need? I got food. I got bombs. 3 is enough. Listen, we have a Shane run in the works. We have a Shane run in the works. Y'all just keep not picking it. Nobody pick it. It gets the least amount of votes. Yeah, we have a semi-developed Shane run, which is focused around like coop animals specifically. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure you voted for it. So we have a Shane run that's in development. It's not fully fleshed out, but it would be like probably a 1-year run that would be related to, and it's a bad luck day. We love that. Let me go say bye tomorrow. Don't worry about me. I know you've got a lot of responsibilities outside the house. Hi. So we have people keep calling me Shane in another stream. Is that bad? I think it just depends on how you look at it. That would be what I would say. It just depends on your perspective. A lot of people here love Shane. I don't, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. Just saying. All right, we're doing Skull Cavern Invasion. Skull Cavern Invasion. We do need to save the cactus fruits. I feel like I'm gonna have to accidentally eat them, but we'll see what happens. Skull Cavern Invasion, daily luck is -35 for those curious. -35. We're going straight in. Praise be to the camel. I'm gonna get some bombs. This is good. This is a good bomb haul. Shane equals I can fix him, but people don't say that about Penny enough, and they need to say it about Penny, I think. All right. Shane's okay. I do wish that it was vanilla that he cleaned up his bedroom. I do. I guess it's a mod that does that. It bothers me that it's not vanilla. All right. Nimona music, perfect. Oh yeah, I guess it's I can save her. Yeah, that's fair. Is it worth? It sure is. I should have gone for the coal though. We do with the bombs. The bombs are for the caverns in here. I should really go down and get the, hold on. I'm gonna, sorry for the sizzling bomb. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Bad luck. Bad luck's not real in this game. Look at this. Frankie's on 99. See, it's easy. Look at this. Easy. I'm on 14 at 7:10 a.m. So we are playing the Skull Caverns, but there is a mode of the Skull Caverns, which is vanilla. It is from Mr. Key. It's a challenge called Skull Cavern Invasion, where it makes these more difficult monsters. So, we're gonna get some geodes. We're gonna slay some mummies with our Crusader. Amazing, we're gonna get this coal. Because we're very short on coal. My sword, I got an infinity blade. It's feeling good. Feeling very good about my infinity blade. I can see that. I'm feeling like Penny. I don't feel like I got enough of an experience with Penny the last time I married her. Like, I would be very happy to make a Penny, an actual Penny-focused farm. I would be very, very good with that. Taking a lot of damage, though. Ugh, Iridium Stimberries are so OP. I could believe that she's a good spouse. I really could. Anyways, someone said bad luck day? What's that? We don't know her. We just get good. Bro, I'll take all these free key gems too. Let's go. Remember when I had Bug Killer? Remember when I had Haymaker? Haley Farm is in the works. Yes, I know Edry wants that very badly. Haley Farm is definitely in the works. The rule for Haley Farm will be one of the rules for Haley Farm is no prismatic shards. You have to throw away every prismatic shard, which means no galaxy sword, period. Haley hates prismatic shards. You can't have a farm with them with her. Haymaker is where it's at. We do need more iron too. All right, so we slowed down a bit, but we'll be fine. Did I miss a staircase? No. Bats, it's bats. Oh, I gotta make that potato juice for Pam. I already forgot. Oh well, I got 2 weeks to do it. All right. Give me a shard. Do something crazy. I feel like I am taking more damage than I normally do, even though I have dragon scale. And yeah, if you don't complete invasion, it'll stay invasion until the end of the week. Was that the question earlier? About how it was staying invasion? Well, I didn't want to come over here, but I guess I will. All right. Area 0 music. Who thinks we're going back to Area 0 after Blueberry Academy? I do. Maybe we'll get some funky food items. No, we're just gonna jump all the way down. I'm gonna bomb this. I think it's worth it to get it. They made it, I mean, all of these things have made it seem like we're going back. I feel like. So, we'll see. I could see Briar being a bad guy. I definitely can. Can very easily see her being... Not even so much that she's a bad guy, but she's trying to avenge her grandfather. That's what I see happening. Anyways, bad luck day? What's that? Auto petter day? What's bad luck? And I want to take the staircase, but I'm going to go to the end because I want the coal at the end. It's fake. Luck is not real. Boop. Trout soup, anyone? Trout soup, anyone? For Willy. What's an auto petter? Oh, I'm kind of in danger. How did I die on the way down? I died? Unacceptable. We're going back. Die. Nope, we're going back. How did I die? I jump. You can't die when you jump. You can't die when you jump. That doesn't even make any sense. Let's go. Thank you. Maybe I got hit? You take damage, but your damage will never go below 1. You can continue to jump with 1 HP and make it the whole way down. Your damage from a fall will not kill you in the game. It does not kill you. You will remain, it's like 3 or 1. It might even be 3 HP, but you will not die from jumping. You cannot die from jumping. All right, I'm running it again. Hit after landing? I guess. It doesn't show me at the next level though. I still have my coffee. I still have enough bombs. I still have... Got hit as I clicked jump. That's lame. You cannot jump and die. You cannot jump and die. You may, I'm telling you, you do not jump. I can say it confidently. It makes more sense that I got hit while I was jumping and that's what killed me, so I died before I jumped, but you cannot jump and die in this game. If you get hit somewhere, you can, but I am so incredibly confident. Like, I have done the hungry challenge in so many ways. You can jump, like, we have footage of me with 1 HP jumping and jumping and jumping. You do not die. You can go down to 1, but you will not die when you jump. No, I don't reset. No, I just get good. I don't even, oh, I have my salmon berries. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be a jerk. Camel, what's going on here? What's going on here? I'm gonna need something from you. I probably should have taken some better food. Yeah, you can't die from jumping. I guess if you get hit mid-jump, then somehow you die. That was wild. I wouldn't have confidently done that if that was the case. I will avenge myself. Now I'm gonna die. So my health went down from the jump, but then it still counted a hit after the jump. So that was the death. That doesn't seem fair. Also, I wish I could get that mushroom, but it's gonna get, oh, it doesn't get blown up. Okay, nice. That doesn't seem fair. Like, why would I have to take the damage and then take, that doesn't seem fair. Galaxy Soul, red cabbage seed. Galaxy Souls are so rare. Time is it 1 p.m.? I need the fortune that I had before, and now I can't get a staircase. What is that? The long boy? Where's the staircase? Now I'm not gonna make it. Holy cow! I'm sick of having farms that don't like me going to the Skull Caverns. Tell you what. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Where's that mushroom? I gotta make it worth it by... Okay, good. Good. Sacrifice. Get out of here. This is Skull Cavern Invasion, so it is a different mode of Skull Caverns that you can play in late game. It's more intense. I don't know what's going on with this farm, though. I feel like I'm taking hits way harder than I did on other farms, and I'm not trying to be dramatic. I mean, I should just get better at the game. I agree. But, like, I have dragon scale boots, and I have it, but it feels like I'm getting hit so much harder. And I don't know. Just like on that one farm that I have offline that I feel like I one-shot everything, and I can't do that on this farm. Did Har get a trick? Bye, Har. See you later. The nice thing about these serpents is that their hitbox is their entire body, though. It's nice. Where the heck is the staircase? Ooh, this is so nice. Like, I'm just now learning how to play. There's a lot to the game, though. I'm mad. I'm still mad about that. That doesn't feel fair. I feel like I have done so many jumps through holes with serpents flying at me, and that has never happened. Like, I wouldn't have done it. If I thought I was gonna die. Mr. Barone, explain yourself. And give me my freaking staircase. People are gonna think that I'm bad at the skull caverns. I am. Yo, I'm about to run out of bombs. Let me out! Holy cow! This was such a good run. I'm like actually really mad. It was such a good run. We were on 50 at like 12. Think of how far we could have gotten. Watching my face in slow-mo. No, it wasn't bad luck. It was skill. It was lack of skill on my part. An inability to get good. Oh my goodness. So many key gems though. Time is it? I'm only on, I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it now. Thank you, Ashley, for the, or Ashlyn, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I need this. Depending on how this goes, we... Oh, yikes. Ugh. Okay. It's like I just feel like I take so much. Oh well, just gotta get better. Of course, it's over here. Oh, come on. I'm not doing this floor. Get me out of here. Is that a raid? Hi, raiders. Hello. Hi, you've caught me in a difficult predicament. Hold on one second. Let me get out of this floor. Give me a shard. Where's my staircase? Hello, raiders. We're happy to have you here. You're in intense skull caverns, and apparently I'm not gonna find my way out of here. I wanted to believe that your raid would bring that luck, but I think it's a skill issue on my part. So let me pause for a second and say hello to you all. Hold on, I'll pause, turn the music off for a second. Think I'm in danger. I immediately thought of Stolas from, oh yes. So hello raiders, we're happy to have you here. Hope you're all doing well. For the folks that are watching on TikTok, we have some raiders coming in from Twitch. You can hear my dog jingling in because she wants to jump up here, but she's not going to. I hope that you all had a wonderful stream. We are so happy to have you here. Sorry you caught me in the skull caverns and I'm angry now. My name is Mallory, if you don't know me. We make Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we complete here on stream. We are currently doing To Your Perfection, which is kind of the quintessential Stardew challenge. So we are in year 2, but I'm trying to do Skull Cavern Invasion, and apparently I'm gonna die, which is not something that I'm known for doing in the Skull Caverns, but apparently today is not my day. It has not been my week. So I'm seeing if I can recover. Maybe. Possibly. But raiders, if you need to get going and you need to head on out, Please take care of yourselves. Get away from the screens. Thank you again, Pixel Remy, for your raid. I really appreciate all of you coming along. We're happy to have you here if you want to spend some time here. But if you need to get going, please take care of yourselves first, and always, of course. This is where we're at. We're in the Skull Caverns. We're in spring of year 2. We're doing good. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate it. We're doing, I lurk you so often. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's always nice when folks choose to bring a raid over here. Here's my intense music. Let me clean up a little bit of my stuff here. Make sure I can see the TikTok folks. And let's see if we can... We're only on 28. Thank you, user, for the follow. We're only on floor 28. So at 6 p.m. It's not impossible. But it's not looking great. Our first, oh, come on. Our first run down was so good. I'm so mad at myself. Dying mid-air. Who does that? I'm also almost out of bombs. Oh my gosh, I'm like having a hard time figuring out what I need to do, and I almost missed that shoot. I'm gonna burn through all of my stuff. Okay, give me a nice 15 floor jump. What was it, 6 floors? It's better than 3, I guess. I'll take it. Let me make some bombs. All right, here we go. Let's, thank you for the shares on the live, y'all. Shares and the likes, appreciated, truly. Health is a little low. I really want all these key gems though. Like, this is so nice, because I'm like, as much as I love the key quest, it would be nice to not have to waste time on them if we don't need to. Staircases are, oh, not this floor. They sure are spawning. This is not ideal. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. I might staircase out of this floor. Maybe? Nice. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay, we're on 43. We're not out of this. At 7:30 p.m., we're not out of this. We could still make it to 100. We need a little bit of fortune, but I'm gonna do one more bomb. The bomb was not worth. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And a rabbit's foot. Nice. This freaking floor. I hate this floor so much. Stardew is a cozy game. Are you sure? Sure about that? I'm gonna skip this floor. I don't feel like doing this. All right. Okay, good, good, good. Ooh, those bats hurt. They hurt very bad. One might even say they hurt very bad. Get me out of here. Best floor. Oh, I got a pink cake. Nice. Did you make it, Frankie? Oh, I keep cornering myself is what I keep doing. I feel like I have. And you got an auto petter. Let's go. Easy mode. It's bats. I think I need that. I think I need that. Hold on, I think I need that. I do need that. Dang it. Do I need this? I don't need this. Ooh, yikes, 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 yikes. Second, I have not managed an auto petter on this farm. And you'd think that my engineer, woman in STEM wife would ensure that I get some auto petters. But no, she said no. Goodbye. Hello, where's my staircase? Thank you. Can't play these caves, it gets my blood pressure too high. It's very understandable. It can be very stressful for a lot of folks. It's totally understandable. We gotta turn this around. We're not moving as fast as we were. Well, now I don't want to do that because I'm afraid I'm gonna die, because apparently I can do that now. Let's try this and do it a kosher way, I guess. Oh good, I'm glad the captions help. We still have to figure out the new captioning situation soon. Shard time. You know what? I don't want to throw my shards away right now because I have so many things that I need to get done with them. However, yes. It's bats. Hi, Cammy, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Sierra, thank you. Yeah, the only luck we need is the luck you get from shards. Look at that. No idea this game. It's intense if you want to make it intense, I guess. Is the way to look at it. Pog. Thank you as well for the follow. Holes, thank you. All right, floor 69, do something. A little anticlimactic, not gonna lie. All right, so we're on 70, so we need 30 floors in 3 hours. We've done crazier things, but we do need something to happen, like, immediately in order for us to get that. That's not something. That'll work. Oh, yes. So much better. Okay, I will take that. And yet I'm still making bombs. $79. This is good. We need to get 10 floors per hour is what we need to do. And so we're on 80. We need another chute. This is the floor to get it on. And we're not gonna get it. We need a miracle. We need a camel. We need a blessing from the camel. I'm having a hard time with this. I don't know why I keep doing this, struggling with this. Yikes, get me out of here. It's gonna cost me the whole thing. I need to jump at least 8 floors to make it. Where's Shano? Shano knows the prayer. But I need an 8 floor jump. Actually, 6 would be fine. That's 0, so that's not gonna work. Wait. 95. 95 at 1:10 a.m. I'm not a hacker, I'm just good at the game. After I threw earlier. 97. 98. Oh, ooh, I really should just go. I'm going. I'm skipping. Place. I hate freaking staircases. What time is it? 1:40. All right. 1 and then we go. No, we take a shoot to floor 100. And that's called getting good at the game after you throw. All right. So that is a treasure room. Oh, I have to refresh the enchantment. What is our pinned message? Something about cats. All right, we still made it. Thank you. We still made it. We had to come back here at like 2 p.m., but it's fine. Doubting my own abilities is what it was. All right. We got 1 round of hat or no hat in us. 1 round of hat or no hat. If you are on Twitch, you get to vote with your channel points. Hello? About if you think it's a hat or not. I'm gonna spin. And now I have to pause. Is it a hat? Thank you. Thank you. Found you on TikTok. Hello, fellow archaeologists. Hello, Lady Alyssa. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. Hope you're doing well. We call the Skull Caverns archaeology. All right. Do we have a hat? Hats are very important. This was technically a 150 dive. It was. It was. I agree. I'm so mad about that. This is a really good run, though, for what it was. 69, 420 on no hat. Let's see. Is it a hat? No. No. And it still also wasn't even an auto petter. Which really could have been something. It was trying to be, though. That's the thing. You can tell that it was trying to be. We go down on a bomb at 1:50 a.m. That's how we do it here. What a terrible run, but also still a Skull Cavern run nonetheless. I'm so mad about that. But at least we made it, I guess. If you want to call it that. I'm proud of myself for still making it, despite that. I'm not over that. I'm not over that. I have taken damage so many times jumping and getting hit, and that has not happened. I don't know. I clearly did it wrong this time. It makes no sense. Like, like, you've watched me jump down a million different, like, chutes in the game, right? All right, well, I'm gonna stop on that day since it's almost time to end anyways. So, for our TikTok friends, if you've been watching on TikTok, we appreciate you being here. We're going to switch to this so you can see. So everybody on Twitch is gonna say goodbye to you. We're live most weekdays. If you're coming from TikTok, we'd love to see you here again. If you want to come back and say hello, we're happy to have you here. We appreciate the TikTok folks that have been joining us. We're always happy to have some new folks come along. So they're all going to say goodbye to TikTok, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow. If you want to join us, we'll be back around the same time, and I will hopefully get better at the game by then. So goodbye, TikTok. Sorry for that. We had tech issues today, but we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Okay. What a nightmare today's stream has been. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all. That's what I'll say. Thanks for sticking with me in... Oh, good, they're gone. Not what it's like at all. Not at all what it's like. Gosh, I apologize. Today's stream has been a mess in like 80 different ways. But I appreciate... everybody who's stuck around, because it's been, I just appreciate you all coming to stream. Like family at the holidays. Oh darn, that one was over. You had fun in the stream? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I want to be my best self, but I know that I can stream and it not have to be my best self. And so, do I not go to the bathroom? No. One thing about, let me tell you. Listen, sometimes I'll stop. Sometimes I will stop and go to the bathroom, but I actually will. However, if you're an archaeologist, you're the archaeologist in chat. So one of the things when I'm in the field overseas is the site that I work at, we don't have bathrooms. We have banana fields. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. So I am very good at probably causing my body harm, but holding it until I have access to a bathroom. Banana leaf, no. It's not even the bananas. It's not the bananas. It's the snakes and the scorpions. That's what it is. It's really not the bananas. It's the snakes and the scorpions. So keep that in mind. Because that's what it is. I take running water very seriously. The last time I agreed to camp, speaking of camping, so bears aren't really an issue. No, to me, camping is a hotel. If people were meant to live outside, I'm just kidding. It's not the thing for me, but strategizing the Skull Caverns, you map out bathrooms on a road trip. We are the same, but also not the same, I guess. So I don't know. I do all this work outside, but I'm not the most outdoorsy person. Glamping maybe, but I like air conditioning too, and I don't know. I'll just go to a hotel. I'll just go to my friend's house. That's camping. Sleep on their couch. It's the same thing. I'm not sleeping in my bed. And I'm in a foreign place. Hi R3, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for lurking in stream. I hope you got some good rest. Fully decked out cabin. Okay, like a cabin is fine. But I also don't like bugs. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I got an error right before. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Anyways, we're gonna end the stream for today. We should be back tomorrow. I am kind of reconfiguring my stream schedule. Things aren't gonna change much, but we have a trick-or-treater who's gonna loot. We're gonna run out of time. We'll see what it is, but we're working on kind of reconfiguring some of my schedule, which I think you all are going to support because it's about giving me better work-life balance. So like, I don't think anybody's gonna be mad, but we're doing all of that. So but we'll keep streaming this week. I also think merch is gonna be ready on Friday, so we're gonna have a stream the rest of the week. We're gonna run out of time. The badge up there, who was it? Charlie got it. Your treat is that we love you. There's the things. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.